I don't know how long it'll take. I'm I'm suspicious. This is my suspicious face. It reminds me of the suspicious Leonardo DiCaprio face, where you can't like see his eyes at all. I'm sleepy as hell. I was up all night playing video games. There's probably nobody in here now, or it hasn't reached anybody yet, because everybody's overseas except I guess Stompy. Anyone? Hmm. Anyone out there? Is it working? Is it broken? Is it still broken? Just wait it out. Do 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 do. Okay, Twitch quick actions just turned on, so I think I'm connected to Twitch. There we go. It took a while. That actually took way longer than it should have. Not to restart the computer, to actually get connected. I've been up for 1 minute and 20 seconds. The mice are fine. They're fine now. Pressed the wrong thing. The mouse is fine now. I don't know what happened. That's really weird. I've never had that happen before. I think it's OBS's fault. So, I mean, it's a contributing factor. The reason why I say that is I am really good at just like shortcuts that get you to places. So like if you were to ever actually watch me when I go to get connected, I will literally put my mouse over here before OBS is up. And then OBS is just window key 3. And I know the pin number for my computer. I literally just lay my hand down on the keyboard. Windows screen pops up, so it's like I lay my hand down on numbers, and then I lay my hand down on window 3, and then I immediately click. Like the instant OBS comes up, and I think OBS was just like, bro, you've got to give me a second. I just woke up. So I feel bad. I feel bad because I did it really fast. Because I saw what time it was. It was like 1:28, and I was making coffee and stuff. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, so yeah, I think I just freaked my computer out a little bit by going maybe just a wee bit too fast for it, which is weird. You'd think it would be the other way around, but I've done that kind of thing before. Especially if it's something you've done a whole bunch, you know? It's just a pattern of behavior that you've committed to a million times, whatever it might be. You know, in my case, it's streaming 4 or 5 days a week. I know the shortcuts for everything. I think I gave myself a little bit of razor burn. Fuck. That's good to know. Thank you, Razor. I need to get more new ones. New razors. Sad fucking story. Oh, all right. So just bear with me, anybody who's actually in here. Let me get into Discord. Add everybody. It's good to see Crimson doing so well, man. She's doing fucking fantastically. She's doing really well. It's nice when people you like actually get ahead. Shut the fuck up. I'm sure you helped. Shut up. All you. Bro. Dude, that's like me like saying it's all Captain if ever that were to happen to me, you know? Somewhere along the way, I just stopped trying as much. Not using that as an excuse. She would still perform better than me. I'm just saying I did. Yeah, where did Stompy go? Yeah, I thought you were claiming all of Crimson's success for yourself. I'm sure you helped though. Like 100%. I know you have. But it's not all you. You know? Her working on her art is a big contributing factor. She needs to get over this I sound like a child thing though. That's cool, dude. I have a 4 terabyte solid state drive. I need to update my PC. I need to get in there and clean it. I haven't dusted the inside of my PC in like a year. That's not going to be good. I have like an electronics vacuum, the kind that prevents you from like creating static or whatever. I don't know where the charger is for it. It wasn't very expensive either. I might give me just a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm more commenting on taking care of it than I am on the quality of it. I have a good machine, considering. I got so lucky, though. Like, you don't understand how lucky I got. I got this machine when people were selling 3090s for $5,000 to $7,000 with a 3090 in it. And what is it? A Intel Core i9, I think, with 32 gigabytes of RAM. It also came with the keyboard and this 2K 165 hertz monitor, and it was like 3K. This was a $600 monitor at that time. It was like, okay. I mean, this is a very expensive purchase. It's the biggest purchase I've ever made on something that wasn't a car, you know? But it was so much fucking cheaper. Like, if I had tried to build it, because I had been working in configurators, like working to figure out how I could build a decent machine. And I was looking at a similar price point with like the 3080s and stuff, just the desktop. I'm like, man, I mean, I can afford that, but really for a second rate, like if I'm spending that much money, I want the best graphics card that's on the market right now. And then I saw a dude on Facebook. Yeah, so in my case, I have always been good at saving. Not like it comes from poverty. I'm just going to be honest. That's what it comes. There is a lot of money anxiety with me. It is deeply ingrained in me. You know, my family came to the U.S. as indentured servants. They were either indentured servants or they came over after the potato famine when their families were fucking starving, right? And they have been consistently poor ever since. So there's a lot of like financial anxiety that's deeply, deeply, deeply ingrained in me. And I always feel like bordering on a panic attack every time I have to spend any amount of money on anything that isn't necessary. Yeah, so there is like that feeling of like, man, I should not. I was gonna spend $1,500 on something one time, and my girlfriend was laughing at me because it looked like I was about to have a panic attack, and I'm like, yeah, I ended up not buying it. I couldn't justify spending the money on it. Um, but because of that, my bank account has always grown. It's never gotten huge because I've never had a good paying job, but even with low paying jobs, it always just like slowly over time, you know, it might be as little as like $200 a month or something, but I will keep at that for 10 years and it adds up. Yeah, I feel the same way. Also, like, I'm glad that he stopped, but there for a while, every time I mentioned finances, Captain would donate money to me. Every time. Hang on, hang on, hang on. God, they need to come up with a. They need a better ringtone.
Oh, hi.
I'm kind of sad that I can't, like, not call Crimson. Because I know that he's not gonna join.
Who, Crimson isn't?
Also, what the heck? Did he actually answering instantly when we call?
I'm probably not gonna stick around, but
Well, that's fine.
Do whatever.
whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for people to show up. Right now, the only people in chat are the people that are doing the voice acting. So.
Howdy.
The only ones that matter. Let's go.
Well,
True, actually.
it's not my usual streaming time. It
Yeah.
never is. It never is. That's it. Always kind of like tweaks the numbers a little bit. I was gonna add everybody. I don't think I ever did. Hang on.
Do that.
I just gotta make sure that I get enough time to play other things before the new card releases.
There's another new COD. Oh no.
Every year.
Every year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got tired of it after like Black Ops 2, I think. Yeah.
Which one?
Black Ops
No, there's not
2.
two Black Ops 2s.
Ah, I only had the
No,
Black
there's
so
there are
like-
two Modern Warfare 2s. To be fair,
Yeah.
to be
there's not
fair,
two Black Ops 2s.
I liked
No,
the
no.
new Modern Warfare 2. I actually thought that was a good one. I had this conversation already. Of all the modern Call of Duties, the only one that I actually enjoyed was that one. It was the only one I liked. I liked the story. I liked the movement. And I'm not even like a big movement shooter guy, but I was talking to a kid about this, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, I agree." It's like he's like, "I wish I could go back and play all the old ones, but you know, they're not really a thing anymore." So I don't
Sad
know.
thing is that everyone hates that game
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, dude,
because it is realistic.
it's bookended. Well, I mean, the movement is definitely not realistic. If you get to like
No, but
be
by
really,
comparison, it is.
I guess
Take
you're.
off the
Yeah,
thing.
there's no double jumps or wall running and shit. I get what he's saying. Yeah.
No, but it's not even that. Like the COD before that and after that, they just reduce a lot of animations. They make you faster. They make everything more fluid, and they make everything just like less human.
Yeah, I miss the old ones. And for I actually argued this with the same guy, Stemkey. I was like, I miss boots on the ground Call of Duty games, where it didn't feel like I was in a race car shaped like a human. You know what I mean? I feel like an actual human running around getting shot at. And
That's why I like the Modern Warfares.
that's also why I liked all the old classic ones, like I mean, of course, the first three, the old World War II ones, but Call of Duty 4, World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2, all the way up to like Modern Warfare 3 was okay. It wasn't my favorite. Modern Warfare 2 was
It
better.
doesn't replay well. It's bad. Like it was better back then. Now it's very bad.
The thing about Modern Warfare 3 was it was kind of like the peak of popularity. And so you could pub stomp like crazy because they didn't have skill-based
Definitely.
matchmaking. And
We had like 40 kill games where we had 0 deaths like consistently. It was stupid.
yeah, you absolutely could. And I kind of felt that way in Black Ops 1. I had like a 3.6 KD, like 6 prestige or something. And that's like, it shows how much you could pub stomp back then. And I wasn't even like trying to be competitive. I was just, you know, competitive gaming wasn't really a word yet. It wasn't like a catchphrase where now everybody is super fucking
Black Ops 2
sweaty on
started
everything.
doing that, I guess.
Yeah, I think it was Black Ops 2. I think you're right. Yeah, because I noticed the difference. I had a lot harder time at Black Ops 2.
And
I
they
remember.
had ranked play.
I don't remember what I was in that. That's interesting because Black Ops 1 was the Call of Duty game that I was the best at. I don't know why. I don't know why that was. I just absolutely wrecked people.
I guess by comparison, I used to be better, but I think definitely I never get worse.
Oh, I definitely get worse. I definitely have gotten worse at shooting games. I kind of just stopped playing them though. I got burned out on them, and I didn't play for God like close to a decade, if much of anything.
That's fair. I don't think they are as fun as they used to be.
Yeah, no, that's why I stopped. I stopped enjoying them, and
I'm not gonna though.
like I actually find that I prefer single player shooters now, which is really weird because it's where I started. I'm old enough that I was playing all the, you know, GoldenEye. Well, GoldenEye had great multiplayer, but you get what I'm saying. GoldenEye, Doom 64, the OG Doom, the OG Wolfenstein, Quake, all those old games. I actually found myself gravitating back to those, like gravitating back to just wandering around and not giving a shit about being sweaty or competitive, or I just like want a good story and just shoot Nazis or whatever, you know. I tell you,
Yeah, brother.
I'm serious.
That's fair.
I've been playing all the old Medal of Honor games, and I have enjoyed them so much more. It literally made me reflect on all the years I played something like Call of Duty or Battlefield seriously, and I'm like, man, I enjoy this so much more. Why the fuck was I so into that? I don't know if I just grew out of it or what. 'Cause some people don't, and some people are fucking just cracked these days. I kind of wonder what I would be like if I hadn't stopped. Because there was definitely a time, like I remember in 2010, Medal of Honor came out with like a reboot where it was like in the modern era, and I broke that game. I mean, I broke that game. I had like hundreds, Katie. I would literally go like 190-2, and the 2 deaths would be suicides, so I could restart my kill streaks. That was wild. I broke the game. They literally started patching shit because of some of the stuff I was doing. I could tell because I remember like in the beta, I started to figure it out. And then whenever the game came out after the beta, I'm like, oh, this position has been blocked off, so I can't use that. So I'm gonna have to use this instead, et cetera, et cetera. And I started to notice that like, I guarantee you they were looking at a heat map. And they were like, where are all these kills coming from? And they're finding like my positioning data. And they're like, okay, we got to make sure that people can't stand there and just freely mow people down. because it gradually got harder and harder and harder. But mostly I lost interest in that one because I broke it. It's the only shooter game I ever broke, though. And I definitely broke it. I don't remember what my KD was. It's probably like 102 to 1 or something. It was broken. It wasn't even like, I don't know, like a proper competitive KD. You know, somebody's like 6 KD, like, oh, you're really good. You're 100 KD. Oh, you've broken the game. It's totally different. But anyway, let's get into Undertale.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, wait.
Wait, we're playing Undertale?
Wait.
Louis, why does it say that you have been playing Cookie Clicker for 30 hours in a straight?
That's wrong. I have been playing it longer.
Oh.
How long does it say? Oh, it doesn't say what Slooty's played it on.
Oh.
You've also been playing TCG Card Shop Simulator? That's great,
Oh,
dude.
I have been.
But Stobby definitely has.
That is actually hilarious. I love that.
Love it. It's been pretty good.
I haven't played it, but I used to be like a TCG fanatic. Not like a huge Magic nerd or Pokemon nerd specifically. I liked them broadly. I would like try to find niche trading card games, like really niche ones no one had ever heard of before, and play them. And one of my favorites, actually, of all time was there was a group of people that tried to beat Magic to the punch in making a digitized TCG game called Infinity Wars. Unfortunately, they fucked it all up. They realized that it was catching on in popularity. They tried to over monetize it way too early, microtransact it to shit, and then it just died, which is a bummer because it was fun as fuck. It was an absolute blast to play, but they sabotaged themselves, man. It's a bummer. It's a bummer.
Goodbye.
All right, bye-bye. Good luck on COD, bro.
Bye.
And he didn't hear anything I said.
Yep.
All right. Will this work? I can do...
It's funny. You can just clip it and send it later.
Yeah, I've been playing way too much Forever Winter lately. I was up all night playing it. Just like min-maxing maps and stuff, trying to figure out, like... And I have definitely figured out how to min-max some stuff. I'm basically rich, and I'm like on my second day playing the game. So that's interesting. Yeah, the thing is, like, the learning curve is very steep, so it's very hard to get into initially. But if you can get past that learning curve and start to strategize, holy fuck, the game is totally it's a little bit too easy to take advantage of. Come on, Undertale. I'm in OBS, by the way. There we go.
We are gaming the video.
Okay. See? Okay. Every time I've got to remember my damn weird keyboard shortcuts to make this game work. Every time. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's funny that it's just one of you things, I guess. Like, I still have no problems to this day with Undertale, like map layouts and map layouts. I mean keyboard layouts and so on.
Okay, so let
You're
me.
missing the funny stream on Discord.
Oh yeah. I better do that first.
We can have Stompy voicing Stompy.
Yippee.
It's actually it's
don't-
just a Stompy being there.
Wait, I don't want to voice me. You do it.
You know,
We'll do
no,
the
no. You have to.
screen. Okay, all
It's
right.
just Stompy standing there menacingly waiting you.
Are you actually in the stream so you can see my camera right now, right?
Yeah, I can see both of them.
Okay, so this is the keyboard, right? So
Totally.
this is the arrows, right? So now try imagine using Vim bindings, which is basically how these are set up, to move your character around.
Yeah, I know.
Right. So there is like a reason why it's an issue. And it honestly only seems to affect games that are holdovers, games that really rely on arrow keys instead of WASD. If a game relies on WASD, it's fine.
My point was more on, like, even when like rebinding the keys and so on for Undertale, that was still fine. And also the fact that didn't you try to play with controller but it didn't work or something?
Yeah, the controller was broken. Yeah. I used
Yeah,
X
so-
input or whatever. Yeah, that it didn't work. Sure enough. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah.
I don't know now
That's why I'm
that
very confused with all of that since like
I don't
as I
understand.
can see myself wholly
Can you see yourself?
I stream.
Ooh,
I stream. Can someone explain to me where Undertale went?
it looks like it died.
It did. It did die.
Ask at some point.
07's in the chat.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're going up,
I
right?
can try to-
Oh man, I am not emotionally prepared for this chat, but fuck it, let's go.
God.
Starting with the boss battle is a rough way to.
I mean, get good.
This is
Shut
the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. But go back.
I'm sitting here thinking about how the next playthrough I have to kill everything, and I don't know that I have the heart to do it. I don't know that I have the heart to.
Playthrough for now.
Man,
I see.
yeah. He's even calling me out. This is bullshit.
This is it then.
Brant's like, murder them. You can do it.
You can do it.
Do it.
It reminds me of that wrestling
Ready?
guy. Grab his dick and twist it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I don't remember that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye.
What? What?
Holy shit.
Oh, you did it.
I knew the music was different.
What a miserable creature, tottering such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian.
In before she morphs into Baphomet or something.
At
Spoiler.
first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone. But I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous. And ultimately, it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Is that not what I have been trying to prevent this whole time? So, for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too.
It's actually funny to think
Sorry.
about, like, you took like a week break, so that week break was enough time to Toriel to walk here. And be like, no, don't do this.
Came back.
Oh shit, dude. That's actually kind of adorable. It feels like a Studio Ghibli film, just Toriel wandering through the underworld, slowly trying to get to.
Do not Tory me, dreamer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul. Taken 6 souls from the humans, then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair. Because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes.
Tori, you're right. I am a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again?
No, Asgore.
That sigh.
Sad.
Look at him crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asgore, human. Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends or else I'll... Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the
Oh,
human friend?
God.
Holy.
I've got to change that notification sound.
It is nice to meet you.
I don't like the fact that it's like, are you the human's friend and the
Dude, fucking
Oh shit! I didn't even think about it like that.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy.
Is everybody gonna show up,
Hey!
He's,
dude?
he's actually going to voice.
Oh my god. This scene is gonna kill me.
Yeah.
How many more are there?
Nobody heard each other. Oh, are you another friend? I am Toriel. Hello.
God, this feels like a schizo post where someone's talking to the voices in their head.
Yep.
Hi. There's two of them.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I will be forced to ask Undyne for help.
Hello.
Hello, Your Majesty.
You're so loud, Slippy.
Hey, human. Did Asgard save? And drown himself?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Hey guys, what's up?
That voice.
It's the jokester. Oh no.
Hello. I think we may know each other?
Oh hey, I recognize your voice too.
I am Toriel. So nice to meet you.
The name's Sans. And same.
Oh, wait, then... This must be your brother Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you.
the red blush dots. I didn't even notice that.
Wow,
You got
He's peeking.
I can't believe Asgard Cloud knows who I am. It is the best day of my life.
Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with?
Snow-proof roof tiles?
No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles.
I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life.
Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. And Dine's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just got to just stop going after furry boss monsters and just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor.
Oh yeah, it's a metaphor. Okay.
Well, I think it's a good analogy.
Hold on. I got a new voice for it.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action.
Hey, shut up! The nerve of that guy. Alright, Alphys. Alphys.
I love the fact that Asgard is looking at Alphys like, oh,
What the
No.
He's right. Let's do it.
Aww.
Well, I guess if you want to, then
Please tell me this is animated.
don't hold anything back. Wait.
Oh my god, the look at their faces. Oh my god, that's so insane.
beautiful.
It's so nuts. Okay.
Not in front of the human. Right. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. My child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you have made, I think you will be happy here. Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you caught everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everybody?
Let's just say
It's gonna be a pun. It's gonna be a pun.
a tiny flower helped me.
Hang on. Hang on. Oh no, wait, what? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that.
I don't know. Why did you press F4?
I didn't press F4. I pressed Alt Enter. I
Oh,
am
we're gonna need waypoint.
Yeah, I'm
Flower's
gonna
gonna come.
probably.
I'm adjust.
Since waypoint seems to be
Okay.
away.
Okay.
He's a waypoint.
Ah.
You idiots! My Luca is fair having your little papa. I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have got me here. And now with their souls and the humans together, I will not see my real form.
Please be something silly. Please be something silly. Please be something silly.
Huh? Why am I still doing this?
I didn't ask that. I want to see you look silly.
Don't you get it?
You want to look silly.
This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you will win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. I don't know what would I do then. But this game between us will never end. I will hold victory in front of you, just within your reach. And then there it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over again.
Looks like the troll face.
Listen. If you do defeat me, I will give you a happy ending.
Please, someone subscribe right now. Somebody follow right now. I need the sound effects so bad. Boom, 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 boom.
Hold on, I got it. Too late now.
I will bring your friends back. I will destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I will keep you here no matter what.
All right. Uh-oh.
Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times.
Why is this like this reminds me of Crims talking about the paper that she read in Voices of the Void yesterday, which was like borrowed from, I must scream but I have no mouth, right? Or I have no mouth but I must scream, rather. It's a Harlan Ellison story where basically this
Right.
super
I think I literally have that game and I haven't played it. Hold on.
well, like it's based on an old book, which is actually really fucking scary. Which is sort of that this AI hates humans so much that he wipes out all of humanity except like 3 people, and he tortures them for all eternity.
Just saying that. Spoilers.
Spoilers for the book?
No, the game.
Well, I mean, considering it's based on a book that came out in like 1960. You've only had like 64 years to figure out that.
No, I only have like few weeks. It's just I got it
also,
few weeks ago.
Also, the AI torture premise is just the premise. I have not touched on the ending. The ending is interesting, at least to the book. And yeah, so I haven't actually given away anything other than the premise. It would be like saying, well, Master Chief is a super soldier that wears a suit, It's like,
Spoilers.
well, spoilers, yeah. So you're okay. I haven't given away anything actually prescient.
That's literally the whole game.
What? Huh? What?
What?
Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you.
That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you.
Hey, human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry, we're with you all the way.
Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet?
Damn it, Sans.
Come on. This weirdo's got nothing on you.
Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it.
Human. For the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined.
We are with you too.
Ribbit.
No. Unbelievable. This can't be happening. You. I can't believe you are all so stupid.
Oh, hey, there's the spider lady. I just noticed that.
All of your souls are mine.
Freddy Cougar? With bunny
Well,
ears?
he knew. He figured it out.
He figured it out.
It was him all along.
Finally. I was so tired of being a flower.
What?
Howdy. Teds, are you there? It's me, your best friend. A real dreamer.
Wait!
Dun, dun,
Get ready
dun,
for a
dun,
real
dun.
banger.
dun, 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 dun.
I'm trying to think of
Oh.
how to approach this. Just give me a second. So, should I fight literal Satan? Oh, whoa, hey. Whoa, yo, hey, I have consumed way too much mescaline for this. Whoa! You think about why you're here now, you can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. Oh shit, I actually got hit. Twice, damn. Okay.
You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore.
Whoa, hey. Hey, hey, hey! Whoa, hey, 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 hey! How am I supposed to dodge it? I didn't even know what to expect out of that. He tells you...
Told you where it will hit. But yeah, you can either hope or dream, and in your funny item thingy, you will get like healing items every time you dream.
Yeah.
Oh, well...
After I defeat you, I gain a total control over the timeline. I just want to reset everything.
Oh, great. What am I doing here? How did I dodge that?
Oh, it seems to also hit you. All your progress, everyone's memories.
I thought he was going to say all your progress are belong to us for a second.
I will bring them all back to zero.
No, that's just the basics.
That's not fair. When every block is covered on the screen, it's hard to know where to go.
Compared to what you have ahead of you, it's surprisingly fair.
Then we can do everything all over again.
Oh yeah, this is the... Oh. Oh, suck on that! Do I have...
said earlier, you get infinite healing every time you... Yeah, the last streams. That's just full heals.
Oh, last streams are full heals?
Yeah, and you
Yo!
get you dream.
Yo, let's go!
And you know what? You know what? The best part of all this is that you can play it multiple times. It's a good game. You will do it.
I remember. Ooh. Weirdly, if you just push hard left or hard right there, you can dodge them. You don't even have to like wiggle.
Yeah, no. Most of the attacks are rather fair, actually.
The block one is the only one I have an issue with because there's like on the third wave, the entire bottom is exclamation points, and I have to remember which one was blank last, and that messes with my brain. That's what gets me is when it's full. When it's not full, it's like, oh, okay, I just, empty spot, empty spot, empty spot. All right.
And
Alright.
he skips it.
Oh shit.
Dialogue.
Ah, you cheeky fucker.
Understandable. This happens when you skip dialogue.
Okay.
And again. And again, also in case you care, you should check at some point. It gives you funny information.
I should check at some point for what?
For funny infos.
Oh.
Use check.
Infinite attack, infinite defense, absolute god of hyper death. Because you want a happy ending.
Maybe you want massage. Maybe you want happy ending. Oh, that last part's kind of a pain in the ass to get through.
Dun, 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 dun. Because you love your friends.
Okay. It's always backwards.
Because you never give up.
Ah. Ooh.
Isn't that delicious? Your determination, the power that let you get this far. It's gonna be your downfall.
Oh, he fucking followed me, that little shit.
Are you still wearing the tummy armor?
I think so, yeah. I forgot. I forgot all about it. Oh, it just says the same thing,
Like,
okay.
That probably
Yeah.
killed you.
No, enough messing around. It's also the fact that he has the other thingy that reduces the hit rest, but yeah, it's time to purge this timeline once and for all.
What am I supposed to do? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh, you suck. No, he does not suck. I am so dead.
Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way. Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I have only been using a fraction of my real power.
Why is this like a Dragon Ball Z fight?
Let's see what good your determination is against this. Wide.
Feel wide today.
Azrael blocks the way. Oh, I can't use items. Okay. Can't move your body.
Behold my true power.
Am I just gonna get wrecked no matter what I do? Yeah.
Pretty much.
But it's okay.
Oh, okay. It is okay.
But it refused. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here, in a world when no one remembers you. But yeah, if we are talking about bullshit attacks, that's one of them.
Oh yeah.
That's like literally one of the reasons why this you can't play this game like no hit. Because those things just can hit you if you are just you have bad luck. Still, you're hanging on. That's fine. In a few moments, you will forget everything too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life.
Do I just continue struggling? Because I can't do anything else.
Yes. Still. Come on. Show me what good your determination is now.
What? Nothing happened? Huh. I didn't try to reach my save file. What are you talking about?
Quit trying to read your state file.
Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe with a little power you have, you can save something else.
There
No way. Okay. Start with Toriel. You call out for your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something is resonating. The lost souls appeared. Am I supposed to hit them?
No.
This is for your own good.
You beat for this.
What am I supposed to do here?
I'm gonna give you a hint. Not hit them.
Okay. Huh, why did it go to fight by default?
That would have been funny. That would have been funny if you hit him and he died. And
You hugged a lost soul until you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her.
No one will leave again.
This is my duty.
Oh shit, that one was... Ah! Okay, we're good.
Yeah, no, I'm like 90% sure it's demi armor. Taking
Yeah.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot that I had it on, my bad. Preference.
Yeah.
You tell the lost soul you prefer cinnamon instead of butterscotch. Somehow, she faintly recalls hearing this before. Ooh. You refuse to fight the lost soul. Something about this is so familiar to her.
No one will leave again.
This is my duty.
Oh shit, that's really bad combinations of shapes. Oh! Where did you come from, Crims?
Confirm.
Brad.
I told her yesterday that I tried to dodge a raid, and then she raids me today. Damn it! I
I will
tried.
not be watching right now.
Yeah. Close your eyes. Add your ears.
Oh, you're not watching? Good.
Oh, wait, hold on.
How do you hear us then? Are you in?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you in Discord? Are you lying to us right now? I feel like you're full of it. All right, so you tell the lost soul that you have to go if you're going to free everyone.
Just-
Suddenly,
Just leave your kids here and we will probably not take care of them.
her memories are flooding back. Seeing her remember you, the male lost soul tried hard to remember you too.
Your fate is up to you now.
You are our future.
So, am I gonna? I can't say anything because Crimson is listening. No, I haven't started the bad run yet.
Wait. Oh, okay. She's chatting through OBS.
Okay. Then how did? What do you mean you can't see, can't hear? How are you hearing me?
It's confusing.
Does she have telepathy, chat?
Yeah.
I literally can't. Why did you answer my question? How? How did you answer my question if you can't hear me?
Oh, she was probably talking to Sudi saying, "Stop listening in."
Wait. What? What? Help! Help! Okay. Continuing. What do you mean? It does, though. It looked like she was directly responding to me. All right. Let's see. So, she can't hear us, so can we save two at a time? Is that how that's going to work? Will it be like Undine and Alphys next? Papyrus and Sans?
It just depends who you choose, really. But yeah. Assamite's trying to fight the God of Hyperdead.
Should I try to fight Azrael at all?
No. Do you
Okay.
think you can scratch a dude with infinite health and...
Well, here's the thing. I don't know why it's doing it, but it's defaulting to fight.
I mean,
Right?
because it's always does that.
No, it hasn't. It has not been. It has been defaulting to the act. Because it defaults to the last action I did, which was act. I swear to God. But it keeps pushing me over to fight.
Save. The default option is always fight. The last option, otherwise it's the last option. But
Right.
the last option was act, not save.
Ah, okay, that does make sense. That does actually make sense. All right, so I bet it's Undine. I'm gonna do Papyrus and Sans. Papyrus still with his swagger. You told the Lost Soul a bad pun about skeletons. He seems to love it. But the other Lost Soul seems to hate it.
I must capture a hero.
Have a good night, Crims. Oh, shit. I'm reading Crims's comments. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Crims, you wrecked me. You wrecked me. This is your fault.
Why didn't you take any damage there? Just walking through the thingies.
Yeah, I'm just a boss like that.
Oh, it was the infinite, the frames, but it, because the game runs in 60 FPS, but we can only see the 30 FPS, so we didn't actually see your, heart flashing. So it's just like, it's just facing through. And I was like, huh? But then when I see it in the stream, I was like, oh, it was still flashing.
Yeah.
Everyone will.
Why even try?
Oh no, that move reminds me of something.
Uh-huh. I was just thinking the same thing. Get flashbacks over here.
Indeed.
So I did take break, joke, judgment. You told the lost soul that you'd think what you'd think you'd done. Suddenly, its memories are flooding back. Seeing how nicely you treated its brother, the other lost soul remembers too. Yeah, let's go.
No, wait, you're my friend. I would never capture you.
No, kid. No, I'm rooting for you, kid.
All right. So then there's Alphys and Undine. Yep.
Ah, you got full heal some reason.
I think you do every time you.
Oh, wow. Undine and Alphys aren't together? Hey. Hey now. We've been shipping them for weeks at this point. Come on. This is ridiculous.
True, actually.
Yeah. What the fuck? This is not cool, man. Unless it's like... It would be cool if it were a trio. If it were like Metaton. And it's just scribbles with legs, you know? But anyway.
Oh god. It's actually a threesome all along.
This is not weird.
Something about the way you fight is familiar to her.
All humans will die.
You gave the lost soul a big smile, like you remember she likes you. For some reason, she sort of wants to smile back.
You're a real enemy.
Oh, I missed one, damn. Recipe. You asked the lost soul to teach you how to cook. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back.
Well, some humans are okay, I guess.
All right, just uno mas. See, it isn't defaulting to save, even though I've been saving them. It's weird. Within the depths of Azrael's souls.
Once again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it turns to act here. Yeah, it turns out, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes so much sense. Okay. All right, I feel it. That makes perfect sense. Nerd out. You asked the lost soul what her favorite cartoon is. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. You hate me, don't you?
Don't you?
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right, I can shoot. I forgot about this one. Damn it. Ah. Let's call her. She starts to sweat. She doesn't know why, but this all seems very familiar. I've got to keep lying. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, so, quiz her, and then I'll encourage after it. The lost soul for help on a quiz question. Suddenly, memories are flooding back.
No, that's not true. My friends like me, and I like you too.
Your Alphys is so good.
Thanks, I guess.
You feel your friend's souls resonating with Azrael. Who else can I save? Someone else? Strangely. As your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger. It seems there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly, you realize. You reach out and call their name.
Huh? What are you doing?
Is it Azrael? Yo, it's Azrael. Let's go.
Oh shit, you can finally see the full thing. Or the other part. Anywho.
They hide the face? Why? That's weird. Yo, let's go.
What did you do? What is this feeling? What's happening to me? No, I don't need anyone.
Yeah, this is super bullshit. I see. That is such incredible bullshit.
It's like 100% fine in this run, and so on. But trying to do the hitless.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I actually did that right there. That specific instance, it's like, how? Like, you'd have to be
There is
pixel perfect like
very
30 times in a row.
rarely, since it's not like a predetermined attack, there's very rarely a way that you can dodge it. Stop it! Get away from me! Do you hear me? I will tear you apart!
Like, this is way different. I mean, I still got hit because I suck, but that was nothing in comparison.
Yeah. Eds, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting you to keep you around?
Oh, it's doing the Turiel thing. It's straight dodging me. Yo, let's go. We're gonna save us some Azrael. I don't know why the fucking
Doing
Appalachian,
this.
the Appalachian accent came out just then. Come on, boys.
Because you're special, Dads. You are the only one that understands me. You are the only one who's any fun to play with anymore.
Am I being gaslit right now?
No,
I'm not being gaslit.
that's not just it.
Okay, so I am being gaslit right now.
I'm doing this because I care about you, Dads. I care about more about you than anybody else.
Gaslit being gaslit. Gaslighting isn't real, chat.
I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. So please, stop doing this.
I'm not doing anything. You've. Whatever, man. You have deluded yourself into thinking that I'm somehow responsible for all this.
And just let me win. Stop it. Stop it now. Dads, I'm so alone, Dads. I'm so afraid, Dads. Dads, I...
Yo, let's go. Beep-a-beep-beep-beep.
I'm sorry. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Dads? I know. You're not actually dead, are you? That's been gone for a long time.
That's accurate.
What? What is your name? Risk? That's a nice name. Risk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lack the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel everyone other monsters as well. They all care about you and care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel, but not Asgore.
I know.
Monsters are weird.
I noticed that.
We only had a conversation. I really don't care about the kid.
Or Metaton, even though they barely know you. It feels like they all really love you. Besides those two. Haha. Risk. I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I have done.
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna forgive him.
What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again.
I just want to hear Slooty cry.
No. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one.
He's gonna open the barrier, isn't he?
They are all burning with same desire. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free.
And the barrier is lifted. Okay. It.
Close enough.
Yeah. I didn't know it was gonna say that, Chad. I just was thinking out loud.
Risk. I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I will turn back into a flower. I will stop being myself. I will stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna comfort him. Oh, the headrest in pixel art. That's actually subtle but good.
I don't want to let go. Frisk, you are going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye.
Oh, I thought he was gonna turn into a flower. Wait.
By the way, Frisk, take care of mom and dad for me, okay?
I'm guessing Toriel and Asriel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up.
But yeah, fun fact. You didn't actually name the character that you play. You named the character that like was the first person to ever fall down.
So the first person to ever fall down was Ted's
Was
with a
you.
Z.
Yeah, it was
Oh, that makes me want to come up with like a really goofy name. Oh,
You are awake. Thank goodness. We were so worried. You felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay?
Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby.
What? I didn't cry. I did not cry. I just got something in my eye.
What did you get?
Tears.
No. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk, why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better.
How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. Though from what, I am not certain. Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk. You can say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here.
okay, so that's east.
Yeah.
What is? Oh, it's just a gap in the flowers. I was like, is that little flame dude here? What is he doing here?
He explained
No.
them.
Should I really wander around and say goodbye to everybody? Take quite a while.
Like, depending how you feel about it, the minimum I would recommend doing is to at least go to see Napsterblue.
Oh, and the snowman.
Yeah, that's do.
All right. Hang on, chat. Hang on.
I'm gonna go for now, so...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna go use the restroom before I wander the whole map. I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
Thank
Thank
you
you for being hilarious, Alphys.
And she's gone.
She's so good.
Such a good story.
Yeah. It's actually funny. I never went to talk to Napsterblue the first time I did this.
I think I talked to everybody.
I think I talked to everyone else, basically. I kind of forget he existed. Well, nearly everyone. I think I also missed some dudes in the Hotlands. Like the Lion fan dude.
I'm trying to think. Maybe I missed that too.
Yeah. It's mostly because you don't even know he's there if you have never like walked back that way.
Man, what a day. Okay, so as far as like, I don't know what you would call it, the antagonist run, that's gonna be next. Because he's like, when are you gonna kill the kid? It's like, well,
Wow.
You're
That-
a child.
yeah, that's dark, bro. That's really dark.
Do it.
What was that game? Alfred, are you in here? What was the game where like one of the things you could do is literally sacrifice an infant? And like I couldn't bring myself to do it. I had to just stop playing and watch what the
That
ending
should
was.
be a feature in every game.
True.
I don't know why. Like even just like pretending to do it. Bucket detective, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, that just shoots me to the... Okay.
Yeah. It's funny. But is it in Fear and Hunger? Is it 1 or 2? There's like you find this lost child, and there's like so many different ways to basically, I don't know, do very awful things to that one. For example, sacrificing them.
Well,
or
the thing about
else.
the thing about Bucket Detective is that it's a pseudo-realistic 3D game where you walk into a room of naked men around a woman giving birth. Their faces are all blurred. There's blood everywhere. They grab the baby and they literally hand it to you, and you're cradling a swaddling child, taking it to an altar to sacrifice it. It is like the darkest shit I have ever seen in a game ever. And chat were like, "Oh, you pussy, do it, do it!" And I'm like, "No, man, I'm sorry, I can't even pretend. That's actually too dark for me. I'm sorry."
Hmm.
All right, so I want to.
That is fair.
Yeah, right. Like,
You know.
I don't want to.
I would probably say it like do it, but as in like I don't expect you to follow through or like be disappointed if you did it. But I
Yeah.
would say it because I would want to see it. It's like, oh yeah, go for it. Let's see what horrible stuff happens.
Who is this?
Banana.
Taking
It's the sleeping knight.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Can I switch this on? Oh, I can't. We were hired by Metaton to destroy you, but since he never paid us, we all decided to quit. No hard feelings.
Lol.
As a youth, I would sneak out and play by this creepy flaming pit. Since the core is always rearranging, it was like a game of trying to find it. Now it is my special place. It is nice for cooking s'mores and things like that. Wait, what's down here? Yeah, this just leads out.
Yeah. And the elevator that you just didn't use would also just lead there, but yeah.
Well, that's the reason why I was like, why would I use an elevator? It's literally right here. All right, we got to go find, let me see, who? The snowman and who else? So I need to go to Snowden, right?
Yeah, Snowden and the waterfall, because there's at least 2 people in waterfall you would want to talk to. Now the other ones are up to you, really.
Oh wait, yeah, go this way. Metaton, how do you recognize my voice from when I called in? And he gave me his dress. I'm so
So-
It's so, ha, ha, ha.
all right, let's talk to Spider Lady. Yo, what's up, Spider Lady?
Bonjour,
Ah.
Yuri. I finished tallying up all of our donations. We finally raised enough to rescue all the spiders from inside the ruins. And we'll also be able to afford 4 pairs of waterproof booties for every spider.
God, could you imagine spider booties?
Oh,
Hmm.
how expensive that would
The object that you wear, not the actual like rear ends of spiders.
be.
Ah,
That's what I was thinking.
only the rear ends.
Bow chicka bow cow, bow chicka bow, spider booty. Oh no. There's a shortcut around this, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the
It's
elevator.
along the way around, very much so.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Oh,
It's just like, I don't know if you want to like speed run somewhere or not.
I'm not really in a super huge hurry.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't stopping you.
Who is this guy? Oh, he's the guy that
Don't need dude.
on the surface. I won't buy any donuts.
buy
Sorry.
donuts from any donuts from spiders. That's my resolution.
That's a good.
Oh
It's
my
a good
God, this
resolution.
donut.
It's a spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. Is this a spider croissant? Some sort of powerful bracelet? Wait, it's just a croissant. Yeah.
Croissant.
Croissant?
In before Crims gets pissed. It's a grossant, guys.
Croissant.
I took French on Duolingo. I know it's pronounced grossant. I'm telling you. That's what Duolingo
it's
said.
Croissant.
I think it's croissant, but yeah.
Croissant.
Croissant. I love how every language R is pronounced different.
Mm.
It just is. In English, it's erotic. In Spanish, it's rolled. In Japanese, it kind of is too. It's not really a roll. I don't know what you would call it, but it's more staccato.
But yeah, I think this is literally around the what part I started like watching Evil Stomper streams when
Yeah.
he was literally doing this walk.
That fated day a year ago.
Yeah. Around a year ago, yeah.
It's a box, presumably to be pushed. Who is this guy? I don't know who this guy is. Never met this guy.
Yeah.
Who are you? Freedom? What? Ah, pulling my leg.
Indeed.
He looks like a Mario character, right?
No.
He looks like a Goomba.
No.
Yes, he is. He's like the Goomba King. Oh, it's definitely a Goomba. He's a Goomba. Hang on.
Crims is like, I've been summoned. Because
Hey, did she hear us? How did?
I don't know. Somebody probably messaged her.
she has an official Twitch alert that anybody time.
Goomba missing a tooth. Goomba missing a tooth. Goomba missing a tooth. He's just had a hard time.
No, they're very different. They're literally like different colors.
that's not even the-
I mean, he's got an overbite and he's angry, but he's a Goomba. Yeah,
He's not even.
he's not even what?
You're not even getting like sued by looking at it, so it can't be needed though.
What I was saying, Crimson, was that I learned from Duolingo that it's pronounced grossant, right? That baked good, you know? Yeah. That's what Duolingo said. Duolingo said it's pronounced grossant. I love grossants. I get them from Kroger all the time. She's probably just listening. She's smart.
Well, this is.
What? No, I've offended her with the gross ant statement. Oh no. Should I talk to the Temmies?
This is not the right way.
It's you're going the wrong way though.
Oh, are they this way? I thought they were at the bottom right. Oh, they are in the room. Yeah. Please light up. That's...
Remember,
Yeah, there will be the ladders.
I'm kidding. It definitely did not tell me that it was pronounced Grosand. Duolingo's not that bad. The problem is a lack of immersion. It doesn't matter what app you use. You gotta actually talk in the language. You can't, you know. All right. Have a good night, Crimson. Same is true for programming. People like to think of programming as like math, which there is math, but it's language is what it is. It's literally just a language. If you're good at linguistics, you'll be good at computer programming. Let's see if they say anything different. Tem here news. Very good. I love the Temmies. Whoa, Tem here news.
very good.
Ah, yeah. Time can go free.
Pleasing development, no.
I was not expecting that. Oh, they're still watching the egg.
Whoa. If Temps can go to surface, can see lot of cute human.
He's Hunan.
Hunan.
Human.
Like the Hunan province in China. I think that's a province in China. Hunan? Honan? Oh shit, it's close.
What Tams?
Tim, not leave. Tim, watch it.
Egg.
I thought this would happen.
Tams will be happily family. That broke my brain reading it.
Dude, it's hard boiled. I forgot about.
Boy.
Boys.
I just love that. Boy.
Boys.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my unbridled happiness. The government told me they're willing to transplant me outside.
Wow.
Holy.
Why didn't you smile at my dance? I almost feels a little rude.
This guy, for some reason, he always, because where he does the reveal of his eyes, he always reminds me of that, I think it's Omegle, whenever you see Kermit and the Cucumber. Yeah, I'm not going to describe it. Those who've seen it, they know. You'll never forget. But I just keep expecting something like that to happen, being like, oh, dear Lord. She's waiting for someone to let her out. I would let her out. Statue of Tem. Very famous. Very.
Oi, welcome. Oi, I'm baby.
Ooh, about Temmie armor. Tem armor, so good.
So good. I need battle become easy victorious. But then, them think if you use armor, battle would be a challenge anymore. But them have a solution. They will offer a scholarship. If you lose a lot of battle, they will lower the price. So if you get a tough battle and feel frustrated, you can buy them armor as a last resort. But them armor so good, promise they only buy if you really need it.
Oops.
Yeah. What the hell?
To be fair, I legitimately forgot that I was wearing it until I noticed my health kept going up, and I'm like,
No.
And then I looked at my...
It's not the health going up, it's the fact
The damage reduction.
not going down.
Yeah.
But all...
I had the stand apron on it first.
Right, that's... If you'd let me finish my thoughts, Slooty.
Yeah.
If you'd let me finish my thoughts, Slooty, I was like, huh, my health is going up. And then I go to use items when I'm using, like, the last stream. And I'm like, oh, the apron is there. Oh, I really am wearing the Tem armor. Oh, no.
Yeah.
But I did spam hope a lot. So that didn't help. But it definitely was more Tem armor than anything, I think.
Oh, this dude though. He has so much new stuff.
Fluffy Buns, why?
Okay, I remember it clearly now. It was my monthly address at the castle, and the queen was giving her part on current events. After finishing her update, she moved past the microphone to the king. Or she moved. Oh, yeah. However, she didn't realize the microphone was still in her hands, and when she said, "Your turn, Fluffy Buns," the audience burst into laughter.
Hee-hee-hoo-hoo.
Realizing what she had said, she started laughing too. After a few moments, the king held up his arms. The crowd grew silent. He leaned towards the microphone, an expression stern. "Dear citizens, thank you all for coming here today. I, King Fluffy Buns," and the rest is history. Yeah, go. Actually, that reminds me. Torio once wore a flower patterned moo. Folks kept saying "nice moo" to her, but she kept thinking they were calling her a cow. So she never wore it again. What was the question again? Oh, right, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster, the strongest type of all. We call him boss monsters. When they have an offspring, the soul power of the parents flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parents age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's stuck at the same age and probably will be forever. Huh? What if the child is a human? What? Nah, that wouldn't work. So if Asgore's your father, he'll definitely outlive you. Oh yeah, of course. Toria was queen, and Asgore was the king. It was tragic when she left, since everyone knew she was really the brains behind the throne. But it was also just a teensy bit relieving, you know? Those two were really insufferable together. Nuzzling noses, being all cute and cuddly in public, embarrassing their children. They were so sweet, it'd make you sick. It made me sick. Thank God those days are over.
I love that because you messed up, you reiterated. It makes you sick. It made me sick.
Yeah, it literally made everyone sick.
And now she's really come a long way since she was a little urgent. I used to be a hero myself back in the old days. Gerson, the Hammer of Justice. When she was younger, Undyne would follow me around to watch me beat up bad guys. Sometimes she'd even try to help. Though most of the time, the folks she attacked weren't bad guys. It'd be the mailman or something like that. Anywho, I appreciate it. Why? Why?
Oh, Captain, are you still in here?
Be careful out there, kid.
We got to work on some more notifications, my guy.
But yeah, we have to find Napster Luke. I think he's in his home. He has one of my favorite lines in the game.
Oh, and the dummy too, I guess.
Oh, this dummy?
No.
Okay. Oh, no, I know. You're talking about the mannequin.
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
Better
let me
done.
do that. There you are, Frisk, darling. Feast your eyes. Dr. Alpha has completed my wonderful new body. Oh, did you hear? The barrier's open. I can't wait to see the sun. The greatest spotlight of all time. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you too, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. So I've been searching for hot talents to fill my upcoming troupe. So far, Shiren's agreed to be my backup singer. And Nevstablu here will be my sound mixer.
No way.
Holy.
The three of us performing together. It really feels overdue, doesn't it?
Oh, Metaton. I'm a huge fan. Oh, hi,
This guy.
human. I will never forget when you cheered me on. When I was pretending to sleep. No one had ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. GGG. Also, this is awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now, except me. Seems like I've been missing out lately.
I just realized something. What would happen? Will it let you name your character Frisk?
Oh, it does.
What does it do? Does it have different options?
If you do that, it will give you like a weird demo of the game that's harder than the base game.
Really, it makes the game more difficult if you play as Frisk?
No, it makes the game a weird demo of the game, and that demo is more difficult. You can't play the whole game like that. It will stop you very early on.
Confusing, but yeah, he's right.
It's just not really an option if you actually wanted to play the game.
Dang. Anyway,
I was just sitting at home, listening to tunes. There was a flash of light outside my window.
I think what they mean by demo version is that you can't finish the game, so you don't get. It might as well be a
It
demo.
literally stops at the tutorial. That's it. I saw the snails on the farm disappear.
Like vanish or like they wiggled away?
Yeah, they vanished. Then I heard a knock at the door. The flash of light wanted to come in. I closed the blinds. Now everyone knows your name, except for me. Risk. Okay, I won't forget it.
Wait. Okay, another idea. Does Cheat Engine see your name? So if I were to punch in Ted's right now into Cheat Engine, right? Whether it's Unicode or whatever, you might have to do some finagling. Could you find it and change it and then save a game under that name? What would it do? Would it just brick the game?
I'm pretty sure it just doesn't care after like naming the thingy. So technically, you could make any character name, change it after you have saved first time, and it wouldn't care.
Man, that'd be weird. Oh, Frisk, but that's not your real name. Your real name is Frisk.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try.
I'm not sure if that part
Oh, yeah,
in
the dummy.
particular would be weird.
Don't forget the dummy.
Don't fr-
No. Up.
Don't. I thought there was someone else down here.
No, he's up in Undyne's house.
Yeah, he's chilling there.
Oh, the dummy. The dummy.
Yes,
Yeah, my bad.
So you help get us. You help get us all free. I guess I really acted like a dummy to you.
I thought he had more to say than that.
Me too.
Yeah.
Nope.
Also, I can't believe that we're literally in the wettest part of the game, and no one has thought to put Undyne's house out yet.
Fire lived.
I mean,
Fire moved in, remember?
yeah, yeah, that's literally Undyne's house. What do you mean?
All right, let's see what the duck says. What's up, buddy? Oh. Okay, fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't even change the sound.
Yeah.
You can't have the music anymore.
The fire is living there now. I need everybody to take a moment to appreciate how hard Slooty tried to give us the music we all deserved.
We can go see the real stars now. But I still don't know what those are.
Great. Oh, it won't let me use it. Dang. I thought it would be fun. I thought
I
it.
already used it once.
I just wanted a black eye again. I thought maybe I could get a ring around my eye again.
Sentence to say, but okay.
First of all, it's a red eye.
At least it's
I
not a
just
brown
want
eye.
Black eye again.
Yeah.
Can't get through the telescope. Just punch me.
So, do you have any particular places that you're trying to get?
No, I'm literally just wandering around, seeing what I see. That's it.
I did. Since you're very much literally going back to the place that you just were.
Onion sod. I forgot about onion sod. I don't think he says anything though.
I'm pretty sure he does.
You're back.
Uh,
Sorry, sorry.
I tell you your big secret. I'm starting up a bad, you hear? It's called red hot chippy peppers. Very different.
Don't stop addicted to the shindig.
All I have thought of it is the name.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
And I don't play instruments or sing. Well, do you think we will be popular?
Scar tissue that I wish you saw. Sarcastic Mr. Know-It-All.
Me too.
I have like, I have buried in my brain like 30 Red Hot Chili Pepper songs. I didn't even realize. Oh, hey. Yo. Isn't that the siren lady?
Yeah.
I can't get to her though.
Oh wait, maybe that's the
Be with
sister. Ah,
Whoa, okay, this
Oh,
is...
yeah, it's the amalgamation.
yeah. I don't think I ever did this.
I don't think I did either.
See, this is why wandering around aimlessly has its value.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying that I only had like a few calls when I did this.
What's up here?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we can start heading back this way again. Onion-san will follow us. Maybe? No? Yes? Maybe?
Oh, onion son for you.
Nah, yeah!
Holy shit. I've been wondering when we will all gonna go free. Since, if we did, how would I even know? Well, I will keep my tentacles out for you. You hear? As soon as I know, I will be the first to tell you. You hear?
This goofy face, dude. This goofy face.
That's rather sad. No one told her. That, or him. I don't know.
I don't understand...
Memo.
I don't understand why your character doesn't, but your character... I mean, your character doesn't speak, but...
I mean, they can speak. They just refuse to. Since how else would for exa like how do you answer the questions and like
That's a good point when they give you multiple choice. That's right.
yeah, that one, and also the fact that when what's the name? I already freaking forgot the kid's name.
Oh, yeah. I know, the one that keeps falling,
No.
played by Crims.
No, not Monster Kid, the other one.
Oh, I was hoping the mouse would show up.
Yeah. So how do Austrian do it? Like also know that? Like, how can they know your name basically?
3 gold for the fairy? Who is this guy? Yes? Okay, but who is this guy?
Yes. First of all, you don't even have 3 golds, but let's go.
What?
So check if you got more gold. Because you literally had 1 gold.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if you got more. You did!
Gold 4. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Shit. Holy shit.
Where is this? Where am I?
Very start of the waterfalls.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Yeah, I think there's a dead end. Yeah, there.
The surface intimidates me.
Fire out a layer of the earth is made of dirt.
Yeah, makes sense. He only want clean.
There's a lot of water, though.
Yeah. There sure is.
So in a sense, it's like not dirty.
It's in a constant state of being washed.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, technically, but like, it's kind of same if you put like a Roomba outside. It's trying to collect the dirt.
No, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
You might destroy the planet.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, Rocco's Modern Life flashbacks. Holy shit. Do you know that episode?
I don't.
Oh my God, hang on. We gotta segue for a second. I can't believe you just gave me this flashback. Hang on. So there was a cartoon when I was a kid on Nickelodeon called Rocco's Modern Life. And my favorite episode is the vacuum episode where they advertise they advertise the Succo Matic.
Welcome back to the Loboto Shop Network. Today we have a new line of Bert and Berkey products we just know you want to buy. Right now. That's right. Pick up your phone and order. Right now. Do it. Do it. Do it.
The entire world's been taken over by Succo-matics. God, I missed that show. I missed that show so much, dude. Yeah. Oh, they have whole episodes on YouTube? Yo. Oh, I have to pay. Never mind.
I mean, of course.
Yeah. Paramount.
I actually have Paramount. Well,
And
technically.
it repeats the last thing it heard over and over.
Ah.
Wait. This is an echo flower. It repeats what it heard over and over.
There you
If
go.
Echo Flower had anything new.
No.
He literally doesn't have new things. Okay.
Well, that's kind of bizarre.
Hang on. Oh, I can't get back there.
I know.
It looks like the.
For you.
Yeah, it looks like there's a doorway you can go through. All right, Snowden, here we come.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where I play this game once a week, every week, it really feels like an epic.
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay, hang on.
I played it in like 2 or 3 days, the whole game.
Having an amorphous, shambling family member is great. They're always moving, so I can see them 100% of the time.
Makes sense. All the parrots have been combined into one horrible being. That's okay though. It's really brought our family together.
He still says the same thing.
Now that our parents are the same entity, does that mean I'm married to my sister? Wait, we're dogs. That stuff's normal.
Lol.
I'm telling you, this game has some weird undertones every now and then.
No. I'm telling you, that's all in your head.
Denial.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we're free? Finally.
Finally, I'll be able to stop smiling.
Looks like I don't have to worry about cracking jokes anymore.
Looks like I don't have to worry about cracking jokes anymore. I was going to say a joke here, but I don't really have one.
All right, where's the snowman? Isn't he up here?
No, much earlier.
Yeah.
Like, much more left.
I heard Dr. Apples told the king and queen the awful thing she's done. The king felt so bad that he didn't know. He gave her a big hug. Then the queen fired her.
Dang.
Now we don't have a royal scientist anymore. That's politics.
Alright.
Damn it, I wish Crims were here. Yo, what's up?
Oh, what's up? I've been kinda doing some thinking.
So much better.
Deep Finnish accent on a kid, really.
Maybe Undyne isn't actually a cool as sweetheart. She's just kinda mean.
I wouldn't go that far.
But yo, I just found out about some way cooler.
Wait, papyrus? Oh my god.
Indeed.
It'll be nice to show humans are. Go ahead, go ahead.
Show humans are presents under the tree tradition. Presents under the tree tradition. Man, that's a mouthful. They'll probably be weirded out by it.
Lol.
That kid over there told.
Go ahead.
For the record, I'm going to be all those that appear vaguely female. Like, we have no idea what gender any of these, but anyway, I feel like a bow in the hair. Anyway, the kid over there told me that it's weird that I have a pet bunny. First, there'd be nothing weird about it. It's cute. Second, what? It's normal to walk your younger brother on a leash, right? Jesus Christ. This is like an average Walmart in America.
Is anyone else weirded out by the giant shambling amalgamates, or?
Hey yo.
Hello.
Hey yo.
Yeah,
Welcome to
I noticed
credits.
your little problem with the payment. I can link you some sites if you want to watch.
The fuck are you talking about?
If you wanna watch the Roccos for free.
Oh no, I don't have any issue with that. I can find anything I need if I really want to.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can. I've been a pirate for a long time.
Yeah,
Someone on
nice.
the script will pay attention to me.
Nothing going on
Ooh,
here.
I perfectly legal.
With so many people, someone has to, right?
I'll go back with Crimson since you guys don't want to.
I mean, it's not that. It's not.
Yeah,
Spoiled.
yeah, you keep
He never saw it coming.
Kick him out.
No. But I mean, yes, 100%.
We're all free?
Okay. I'll stop lounging around. Does that dog know? It probably doesn't. Does it?
Where is the snowman at? On the floor inside is a box of Palmer raisins.
It,
Always has been.
Always has been. No, I miss Demonoid. There used to be a great website for access to
I mean,
things.
yes, we will have to go to the surface. There are boots there we can live in, right?
Now I think probably the best if you're talking torrents is like Roo Tracker, but you have to translate it from Russian.
Oh, holy shit, that bird is gonna live in Finland. The only place that still have woods.
Where's the damn snowman?
I think
I mean, start of the array.
still thinking about my hat.
Please? Is there anybody over here? No, okay. God, it's gonna take me 3 hours just to get back to the end.
I mean, you can
There
use
are
the shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use-
If you used to do so.
I can use what?
Shortcuts. There are multiple shortcuts in this game.
Wait, are
You
these
just
guys still here?
refuse to use any of them coming here.
Well, I wanted to run into everybody, so I guess I could use the
Yeah,
shortcuts
no,
on the way
that's
back
fair,
out.
but I'm just saying that. You did it. I'm worried about getting older. I will stop being 18. No, I refuse. I will just invent a new number, like 20-teen. I actually found some information regarding that, but oh well.
What?
No, just the name and number thing that he's talking about. The whole teen thingy, like how there's number like 13.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. It's in your box.
Yeah.
I can feel that piece of me has been well taken care of. The barrier's opened up. Then if it's not too much to ask, could you take that piece of me to the surface? I would really appreciate it.
Yes, sir. I got it. Okay, so now the only thing that's left to figure out is the butterscotch pie.
Either of those phones were...
The pie is nothing. It's just healing.
Yeah,
It's just what?
Healing.
it's just healing.
Oh.
It's useful for Asgore fight. That's kinda it. But you didn't fight Asgore, so
Yeah, it's just an extra thing now. Fair enough.
yeah.
Put snowman piece in microwave?
It's little the best piece of healing in the whole game. It will always heal you full. No matter what health. All the other items have X numbers that they will heal. That one just is like, pull.
All right, I'm looking for the nearest shortcut, which I think will be
Not
the fairy guy, right?
Yeah. So basically at the shop.
What? Hang on. What?
I know how to set myself apart now. An ear piercing. Wait,
I don't think he has ears.
he doesn't have ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to this guy. Okay. This is where Doggo was on a rope.
Yeah.
I missed Doggo on a rope.
That sounds so wrong out of context.
He was just chilling out, maxing and acting all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys who were up no good strung him up above a rope bridge.
Don't know.
Oh no!
That even sounds worse.
Yeah, it does.
Right. There's the... I
Here?
think the wolf dude.
No way!
Actually talk to them. Since
Ice
you...
Wolf no longer has to throw ice. Ice Wolf can take a break and buy some pants now.
But yeah, since you always wanted to talk to that dude.
Small
There you go.
thinking.
Wolf is thinking of changing their name to Jimmy Hot Pants.
Okay,
There you go.
I didn't mean to.
Put that.
I didn't mean to trigger it that many times.
Now we can play monster and humans with the real humans.
Seems like this is the beginning of a brand new boundless world. Wow! This adventurous spirit. I'm like a kid again. And my children are like children. What a beautiful dog. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again.
Nope. We already been through this.
Tra-la-la. Care for a ride? Where will we go today? Then we're off.
Oh, I just thought it was going to do it automatically. He only ever goes left. Why does he never go right? It's a sad story.
I think
A lot.
clearly looks
Let me
around.
take a break every so often.
But yeah, no, all of Undertale must have like a loop around some point.
Come again sometime, Tralala.
That's a good point. Yeah. Like if you were to map it out, it's just a giant circle.
It has to be, because otherwise he can't just go left.
Unless magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there is that too, but like, it's not. Are you telling me there's magic in this game? I don't believe you.
Magic isn't real.
Yeah, what the hell?
I love that guy who I'm gonna talk to him, but I love that guy who used Skyrim exploits to make an item that basically completely cancels out all magic in the whole game. It was like a ring, and he named the ring "Magic Isn't Real, Idiot." I love that. I love that so much.
What? Do you want a rematch?
That's a pun. Nice one. I get it. Fire match. Ha ha ha. What about these guys?
Haha.
He seems happy.
Undyne told us about the Royal Guard is being disbanded. Like, bummer. I guess we'll have to get used to love and peace.
Sad story, bro.
Bro.
I'm so excited to sell ice cream on the surface. If all the humans like you, I think it'll be really popular. If all the humans are like you, I don't know why I skipped the word "are" there. Wait, Bratty and Caddy, really quick. Yeah, check it out. Hey, wait, freedom.
So we're like totally free now, huh?
Yeah, like the delivery.
Like, cool.
Yeah, like cool.
Like, millennia of being in prison is finally over.
Yeah, that's like pretty chill, I guess.
Oh, oops, really? Well, when we said, we were hyped for the destruction of humanity, we were just, like, joking, you know?
Did we say that?
Probably.
The tongue.
It's like practically our catchphrase.
Really, I don't know. The catchphrase was like, the bloody, the best, the coolest.
No. We've like literally never said that.
Can I get it me though? Get it me?
Now that we're gonna be free,
Oh my god, we can finally fulfill our dream of having a pet cat.
that's like your dream, Caddy?
Bloody, I don't wanna have a dream without you in it.
Aw, Caddy.
And in my dream, you clean up after the cat.
Caddy?
I have so many questions. If Caddy is a cat, and they dream of having a cat, and they dream of Bratty cleaning up
No,
after
it's
the
a
cat,
monster, very different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love cats.
I love cats. They're
They're like
so
so cute.
tasty.
What? Daddy, no.
I'm just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, when was the last time you even saw a cat around here?
Oh, I just the other day. There was this cute little white cat walking around. It was like so clueless looking. I pet it for like an hour.
Caddy.
Yeah, Brady.
Let's get to it, Caddy. I think that was like a dog.
Dogs are just like farm cats.
This is a strange conversation.
You wanted to have it.
Like later and
See you
stuff.
later. Sorry, the resort's shutting down. But I think you'll find it's still great to pass through.
Howdy. Good news, the elevator started working again. But now, it's been so busy, still haven't gotten the chance to ride it.
You guys on your way up?
What were you doing, Stompy?
I'm just sitting up. Catch up with you later.
That's a slime, I'm other child.
I was never able to solve these doors. I wonder if it's even possible to.
Yeah.
You could talk to excluded every character. Sorry, we aren't allowing any more guests at this time. Or ever again.
Alright, hang on.
No, it's. I think it's like too late to solve them now, and just solving them is just getting the funnies.
Yeah.
He's in a hurry.
It's going even faster now.
Floor's got to be clean before he leaves.
Yeah. He's a janitor after all. Can't leave stuff dirty.
Blub, blub. We can now live a life without reservations.
Damn. So, if you are leaving, will you will my job? I can just get a raise. Well, guess every apple has its core.
The surface world, really. Maybe I'll be able to go around on 2 feet without running into him. I'll be able to go 2 feet without running into him.
I mean,
You have to talk to the Figgies guy. The most important dude in the game.
this guy?
Yeah, the Figgies guy.
The 4 nipples dude.
No, the Figgies guy.
Oh, we're all free? Oh, guess I can stop looking this like this. But I don't want to look like I messed up, so I'll keep going.
Oh, hey there.
I really wish there was an animation of him just straight up licking the ficus.
If this was a high budget game, I feel like there could be.
Yeah, if this wasn't Toby Fox's first game, it probably.
Yeah. Welcome to the Brad Burger home of the Brad Burger speaking of that. I'm sorry, haha. It goes against the rules to talk to a customer who haven't bought anything.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Have a spectacular day.
The elevator's... Oh, of course it is. But I have access to
Always has
another
been.
elevator. It always has been.
Still one of my favorite memes to this day.
Yeah.
Man, there are some memes that, I will make a joke, and my mom will just look at me like, what the fuck what's wrong with you? And then I'm like, oh my god. This meta meme is so incredibly deep. It would take me an hour just to explain. She's never going to understand loss. I'm never going to be able to explain loss to my mom. That's just not a thing that's going to ever happen.
I mean, could be. Then again, it's just funny symbol that people like repeating.
Well, it became a thing where the symbol was hidden in stuff, and you wouldn't know what you were looking at first, and as soon as you realize it, you're like, oh, you son of a bitch, you got me again. It's almost like the game. You lost the game. Sorry, chat.
You lost it. How could you?
No, I've not lost the game in years.
I was going so strong.
Yeah, you can't go to Comic-Con without losing the game. There's always some dude with a giant poster board that says, ha ha ha, you lost the game. Every time.
No. It's fine. I'm blind and also deaf and also don't have any senses, so I can.
I also
Not go to Comic-Con because how?
No, I do. It's very weird sensation not seeing or hearing anyone.
Okay,
sleeping, Slooty.
Sleeping.
There's a joke I really badly want to make, but I don't want to get canceled.
But if that counts as a sleeping, then does people normally just like push you around when you sleep?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, what do you think the Hat Man is, my guy? Come on. Where am I going? I feel lost.
Go back. Go
yeah,
up,
go back. Go up.
and
It's
more
like
up.
Yeah, but I didn't see. Oh,
you're searching
I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Giant door.
Oh.
Here, let's save really quick.
Yeah.
800 minutes. Wow. Howdy, Chris. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. I feel very bad about it. I hope we can still be pals.
Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everybody's tried to kill Frisk at least once.
Not Alphys
Oh, I see.
or Sans.
In that case, I'm not sorry, Chris.
Asgore, that's not what I meant.
Oh, I accidentally turned caps on.
Frisk. You gotta tell me. Do you think Asgore and Toriel are ever gonna get back together?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I hope too.
She's over here shipping the king and queen.
Just thinking about how cute they must have been together. It's quickly becoming my number one ship.
Yep.
Tori and Gory. My old boss and his ex-wife.
I thought it said my ex-wife. I thought it said my old boss and my ex-wife for a second.
Now that's new lore.
That sounds a lot less cool all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So, Alphys, what do you want to do now that we are all free? We have the whole world to explore now.
Well, of course I'm going to go out and, no, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Everyone, I celebration the big losers. Iris has the right idea. Losing the Frisk is the best thing to ever happen to me. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it, Asgore?
What's an anime?
Oh my god. Fisk, please. Help me explain that.
you see, it's like a cartoon, but
With swords.
it's a cartoon, but with swords. Golly, that does sound neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime? Hold on, I think I have some on my phone.
Oh my god.
Here, look at this. Oh, that's the wrong.
Oh no.
Never mind. Golly, were those two robots?
I knew it.
Scene.
Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is.
So, Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard?
Well, Iris, now that the war is over, we might not even need the Royal Guard anymore.
What? Then what was the point of the humans' quest? They turned it all that way. And I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard. Truly, this is the worst possible ending. You heard it here.
Frisk, Tori was telling me how she made beef scotch pie for you. Oh, I should make it for everyone sometime.
Oh God, Stompy. Perfect. Nailed
What?
it. Nothing.
Go on. What?
I mean,
Oh,
they
that
can
sounds
try to
really
be
good.
loyal if they want.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Okay. Can I help?
Butterscotch spaghetti.
Wait a second. Can I help too?
Certainly. It would be fun to cook together. And second time, maybe I'll order a pizza.
Yeah, Turiel is definitely the only one that can actually really cook.
Yeah.
Hello, Frisk. I've just upgraded my phone. I am having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sans, check out this one. Oh man, Tori. That's brutal.
I can't believe the Queen has returned. And also that she's a huge dork. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting?
Worry not, Papyrus. We're texting for a good reason.
Why is that?
Well, because we're huge dorks. Sans, please do not say that. You are not a dork. You are more of a bonehead.
The fucking puns. Got out.
Those puns are even less funny coming from her.
Then why are you smiling?
It's a pity smile.
All right, so we've covered pretty much everybody.
God.
Oh,
that's it. The end.
yo.
Don't, I'm leave ready.
Don't I'm leave ready. That's another one of those memes that you see all the time.
Ready.
Yo, let's go.
Oh my.
Hey, could you imagine it being the first time in your entire life that you saw the sun?
Yeah, I hate it.
Isn't it beautiful, everyone? Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined.
Risk, you live with this? What the fuck? I mean, the sunlight is so nice, and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans! What's that giant ball?
We call that the sun, my friend.
That's the sun? Wowee!
He wowies everything.
I can't believe I finally meeting the sun.
How do you do, son?
I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone. This is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans?
What? No.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador. And I, the great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression.
And then Sans goes and becomes the mascot by accident.
No.
Well, someone's gotta go keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys.
This is a Breakfast Club ending.
Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, fate.
Hey, Undyne, wait up. Oops. Should I do something?
she's still pissy.
Well, gotta go. It seems that everyone's quite eager to set off. Chris, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now?
Places to go, places to be.
I think I'm gonna stay
Are
with
you a
Toriel.
Smash Mouth or are you a dude that want to live with somebody as a free bum for the rest of their life?
Yes, I do.
Oh, hell yeah.
What? Chris, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened.
Fair.
It is a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose. If you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you for as long as you need. All right? Now, come along. Everyone is waiting for us.
Yeah, let's go!
Go, Tom, let's go!
Clap, clap.
Goat mom.
Now to murder everyone. I'm kidding.
Oh, get ready.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna start that today. We'll start that day before Halloween.
No, I mean, get ready now.
Oh, okay. Frogget by Toby. Whimsum by Toby. Pondering Life, still a bit guilty. Moldsmole by Toby. Looks by Temmie. Backup dancer, reformed bully.
Everyone that has a yellow name you pacified.
Oh!
Yeah.
So wait, I could have gone through and pacified more people.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Basically everyone. I don't think it really does that much, but it just shows you what you did, basically. It's technically can run past of like so many people. Or like the basic enemies.
So we have Snowdrake and Ice Cap. Semi-successful comedian thinking about a tat. Grifftrot, right? Christmas display. Doggo believes in the almighty stick. Dogami and Doggeressa still thinking about that stick.
Oh yeah, these things
By
change
Toby, question mark?
depending if you use the stick or not.
A greater dog and lesser dog searching for affection, unaware of life's changes. Oh, she made it out!
Holy.
So is Temmie a real person?
Yeah,
Ah,
at least. Also, Alphys died.
Yep. Undyne killed her.
Yeah.
Aaron by Temmie, reluctantly paranormal investigator. Mold Big, idyllic life on the beach. Washwa, inspired by Omacat. Legendary janitor. Temmie.
Indeed.
Mad dummy, calm down just a bit. Shiren taking piano lessons again. Metaton by Toby. Oh, it's the band. Wait, where's Bob Speaker, Sarah, and Jan Weddle? Okay. Vulcan by Magnolia Porter and Sunderplane by Toby. Encouraging Space Heater. Finally confesses. What? I don't. Pyrope. Candle and the world's largest birthday cake. Muffet. Spider Success with new bakery. Royal Guards. Use your imagination. Final Frogget by Toby and Whimsalot by Toby. Searching for life's meaning, fighting for the future. Astigmatism by Toby. Domineering glasses seller. Fair. Magic by Toby. Street Magician. Taking a well-deserved nap. Yeah. Amalgamates? Question mark? Living with their families. Good deal.
Yippee.
What about the artist person? Asgore by Toby. Monster Kid by Magnolia Porter.
You mean So Sorry?
Yeah. Tutorial by Toby.
That's a good question. Will they be mentioned now that you actually
Yeah.
encounter them?
I thought it was gonna be another like, oh, someone else fell down. Oh shit, here we go again.
Yeah.
Well, they just have to walk through at that point. Nobody's there.
Ah. Did you really think it was over? I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet.
Now get ready.
Ready? Let's end all of this for good.
What?
Yeah, if you don't get hit at all, you unlock a door. So good luck.
Oh god! How am I supposed to not get hit?
No.
Yep.
No, you're kidding.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
no,
it.
this is bullshit. Okay,
I don't think you can.
you can.
Yeah, people have done this. It
Yeah.
took them forever to do, but yeah, they have done it.
It is possible, but like, dear God, no.
Damn it.
It drives me mad.
Yeah, no, like, I mentioned at some point in the Snowdin, there's that one door that's like locked. And it doesn't even say locked, you just can't do anything with it. But if you manage to do this without ever getting any hits, then it's like, yeah, the door is now open and you can check inside.
Ah, dang. I thought I was being. Oh, there's no way. This is just bullshit.
This is very, very close to being impossible.
Well, the hitbox for the heart is really small, thankfully.
Yeah. Like, it is definitely possible, it's just so much pain and, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking Sharon!
I mean,
Your name is too long, Sharon. So is yours, Nicholas. This is bullshit. Oh! Wonder what's behind the locked door that you have to dodge all that.
Yeah, well. It's definitely something.
you actually didn't do too bad, though.
Yeah. That's funny thing saying good night when it's literally like 11 p.m. here.
Yeah.
She's bringing the hat.
Yep. Indiana Jones Adventure Time.
Yeah, you already
Where's my
have.
whip, lady.
Yeah, you already have one hat molding in your pocket, so why not another?
That.
Do you want ants? Because this is how you get ants. All right. Well, next Wednesday, I'm gonna murder everybody. Yay!
Hell
Hey,
yeah,
the
bro.
funny
I am-
round, yippee.
I'm honestly not excited about it. I care too much about the characters. I feel like I should have just murdered everybody first try, but I know that it's really complicated.
Yeah, it would feel very weird to be like, okay, let's tell you how to play this video game.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
Very hardly to even get there.
Oh, I thought for a second I could move the heart in the R, but you can't.
You know.
Hello.
Hello. He did it.
It.
Yeah,
Game over.
game over. Yeah.
Game over.
Yeah. Now I have.
In a way? In a good way?
Yeah, good ending.
Yep.
Yeah.
It literally says the end.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
it can be the end, but not a good end,
Well,
you
it's
know?
not the end.
It's never
But
the end.
it's
It's never
probably the
the
good
end. It's
end.
never end. I mean, the end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
Oh my god.
That is my
I
favorite
didn't
character.
come here to be spoiled.
What?
Holy. No,
What?
that's a reference to Starly Barabel's party.
Why can't I hear Teddy?
Oh.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, why? I just came here to say hi to you.
Well, you guys were talking. Be rude.
The end is
So?
never the end, yeah.
Well, hello. How are you?
How are you? I'm good. No, I just wanted to ask you, like, what is your general opinion? Like, did you like it?
Oh, the game? Yeah. Yeah. No, I love Undertale. It's a great game. I'm really, really, really like depressed about the fact that there's gonna be a playthrough where I have to murder everybody. I really,
already worried about it.
yeah. I'm not.
Funny that.
Funny, right? Indeed.
Funny run, yeah. I love how Sluddy finds some stuff funny.
I mean, it is funny.
Yeah. Oh, the puppy.
Puppy is sleeping. So yeah, there's no longer spoilers until we start the next one.
Well, other than the puppy animation, but that's not.
Oh, spoil.
I didn't hear it. Honestly, he cut off.
It's fine. That's
Something
just
is
puppy
looking after
sleeping.
me.
Can you do anything at this point? Do you just have to
Yeah, no.
leave the game?
You can leave the game and then reopen the game and then I think is it Flowey or someone like that will be like, oi,
Do you want to murder everyone?
It's
more
not
or less.
as a little.
No, he literally does.
Yeah. Hi.
Ow.
Seems as if everyone is perfectly happy. Monsters have returned to the surface. Peace and prosperity will rule across the land. Take a deep breath. There's nothing left to worry about.
Creepy face.
Well, there is one thing. One last threat. One being with the power to erase everything. Everything everyone's worked so hard for. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
No. You? You faded away.
That's right.
Me?
I'm talking about you. You still have the power to reset everything. Toriel, Sans, Asgard, Alphys, Papyrus, and I. If you so choose, everyone will be ripped from this timeline and sent back before all of this ever happened. Nobody will remember anything. You will be able to do whatever you want. That power. I know that power. That's the power you were fighting to stop, wasn't it? The power that I want to use.
This dude is just convincing me not to do it.
But now, the idea of resetting everything, I don't think I could do it all again. Not after that. So please, just let him go. Let blank be happy. Let blank live their life.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
But if I can't change your mind, if you do end up erasing everything, you have to erase my memories too. I'm sorry. You probably heard this hundreds of times already, haven't you? Well, that's all. See you later. Deads.
Is bro just trying to convince me not to murk everybody? I mean,
More or less.
Yep.
But now you might see a funny new button in my menu that says true reset.
oh, I have to do a true reset in order to do it, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that 814 minutes?
Yep. Sure is.
That can't be right.
Yep.
Hang on.
It's like
30 hours, yeah.
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 Damn, okay.
It's the second playthrough too, so.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
so
what, 814 minutes is. I can't do the math in my head.
oh, it's 15 hours apiece, give or take. Well, the first
about.
the first run was quicker, I think.
It's a little bit longer.
Maybe.
It really depends how you play the game, but yeah.
I guess I should go ahead and do true reset, or should I just wait until next time?
It doesn't really matter.
We're gonna wait till next time. That way we get the full
Yeah.
experience. No, it's been fun.
Yeah.
It has. It's been a lot of fun.
About 13 and a half hours.
That seems fair. Yeah, that seems about accurate.
Yeah, no. It's a great game.
So I've earned a bunch of trading cards, but this game doesn't have any.
No achievements, only trading cards.
Which is crazy because
Don't go down. What are you doing?
Not.
I don't understand what any of this is. I haven't seen anything that.
Exactly. Don't go there.
God.
They'd like to post funny spoilers there.
Yeah, there's multiple games that literally just spoil the game when you go to that part of the activity or whatever.
Wow, man, the scroll wheel. Chat didn't see. I've been spoiled, chat. Sorry, we can't do it. We can't do the antagonist run. It's the ending's already been given away. I know exactly what happens.
Actually, the antagonist run, it's like, yeah, it could get spoiled, but the challenge is just so challenging. It doesn't matter if it gets spoiled or not.
Yeah, the thing that I don't, I don't.
Yeah, it's hard to even think like how deep you would have to be like spoiled to be spoiled.
This is how you get the pro gamer status.
I don't care about that, but
no, you should.
what I was
a true gamer until you've beat the funny run on Undertale.
Who is Casual Buttocks? Yeah. Hang on. Wait, what?
Casual Buttocks?
I swear to God, that's.
Oh.
I have somebody. Oh, that's definitely Gonk. That's Gonk. Damn it, Gonk. Why did you change your name to Casual Buttocks, dude? That's just weird. Casual Buttocks #1 added Undertale to their library. Casual Buttocks #1 played Undertale. I'm like, who the fuck is this? It's definitely Gonk because he's just like the biggest troll ever. That's just got to be. It's.
You can just nickname everyone in Steam if you want.
Yeah, I definitely didn't nickname him that. He's got the big titty TF2 guy. Shit, which one is it?
I'm just saying that you can, as in like be like, that's Gonk. That's it.
I like a little mystery, man. Come on now.
Go for it.
My dude is still in Texas.
I love writing notes about people in Discord though, because there's like a description thing that you can fill out.
Mm.
Yo, what is
And nobody knows what my descriptions for them are. I love that. If anybody ever pays attention and you see like a Discord conversation, not everybody, I haven't done it for everybody, but there are a few that are pretty funny where I'm basically talking shit in your description because it makes me laugh to think about. Crimson's is funny.
Whoa.
I'm not going to say it though. But there was a situation that Crimson had to deal with, and I wrote a funny description based on the situation. It was hilarious.
Understandable.
To me. Yeah. You probably know what I'm talking about, right, Slutty?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh man. I don't know what to do now. I actually have no idea what to do. Now Crims could be in here and it'd be fun. Oh, I do know one thing I can do. Hang on.
Bum, bum,
I was about to start
bum,
singing the same
bum.
thing in my head.
Bum, bum,
All
bum,
right.
bum, bum, bum.
Oh, holy shit, that's
Yeah, I also
way
know what
bigger
you
than I
can
thought it
do
was.
now. Haha.
Hang on.
No, but like, time to wait for the next Wednesday, I suppose.
Here it is.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
What, this one?
Yeah, I saw the other one.
Yeah, this is mine. This is the one I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, that's dope.
Yeah, you could totally tell that I did a lot of like comic book stuff when I was a kid. But yeah, I sent it to I sent it to Crims after she did like her things, her thingamabobbas. And I was like, yeah, I was working on this, but I kind of stopped working on it because he looks so fucking mean, which is accurate. He looks mean as hell. So let me make sure I get this. Yeah, for chat. So no, don't. The last time I did that, it accidentally went to my taxes because taxes started with 2. And 2 is also the shortcut to change to this scene. And it immediately broadcasted my taxes on fucking stream. It had everything.
Holy.
I had to delete. I had to scorch earth. I had to end the stream. I had to delete it from YouTube. I had to delete it from Facebook. Had to delete it from Twitter. It was a nightmare. So yeah, my taxes aren't in the download folder anymore. I don't even know why they were on here. I didn't do my taxes on this computer. I must have just had a copy of them. But I was working on another like AssassinTeddies like revamp. If you look at, hang on, this scene, you can kind of see like the shadow version of the Teddy, right? There's a non-shadow version if you like look at my display picture and stuff. But I was telling Crimson, I was like, yeah, I was drawing this dude, but he looked super fucking angry and I didn't really know what to do about it. So I'm still up 5 in the morning because I was up all night playing video games like a 30-year-old nerd. But anyway, she sent me this and I immediately started dying fucking laughing. I'm like, this is so good. It's so good.
I haven't seen this one.
I was like, this is like logo worthy.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. For me though, he almost looks meaner. He almost looks meaner to me. He reminds me of like if a teddy. Have a good night, extra. Like if a teddy bear were a mafioso type.
Yeah.
Mercy, come into my house, eh?
Much more like a cartoonish evil type of character.
Yeah.
And the other one feels like more comic type of evil.
Yeah. Well, my issue wasn't necessarily that he looked mean. It was that he looks like a bear, not like a teddy bear. Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
And that's an important distinction, right? It's not assassin bears, although that puts a lot of funny thoughts into my head.
Yeah,
Think of a group of just bears that are assassins and
well, that's
Assassin's Creed game. What the hell?
that actually was.
If you want to save your company, there you go. There's your idea.
That was actually the original idea when I was working on the AssassinTeddies. The reason why it was plural was because I had a bunch of different teddy bears that I had worked out the idea for, and I started with the James Bond-esque one was the idea, like the cigar smoking, martini drinking spy, right? Was like one of the AssassinTeddies, plural, but that they were all going to be based off of like pop culture things, but different enough that nobody could talk shit. Like if you ever pay attention, I'm pretty sure that James Bond never smokes a cigar, right? But it's still the same vibe. Like, oh, he's got a vest and a bow tie. You know what I mean? It's that's kind of the vibe. And I had I started work on one. I don't know where it is now, but I started work on one that's inspired by like the Rambo 2 and 3. It's just like a shirtless teddy bear with a green bandana and like a 5 o'clock shadow, like he's extra shaggy from I guess just not shaving. He's in Vietnam. He's got like war paint on and shit like that. And that was the whole shtick, was I was going to come up with a whole bunch of just random assassins. Like what's a good pop culture assassin? Let's make a teddy bear, look like that. And I just
the bald teddy bear.
You want to see the what teddy bear?
Bald, no hair.
Oh, you mean like an Agent 47
Like
teddy
Hitman.
bear?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Hitman. Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know how I would even pull that off, dude.
exactly.
I would just shave a spot off the top of his head and
Yeah,
put
probably.
a barcode on it. Um,
There's my new
Eh,
computer if you're interested.
Anywho,
ooh, yeah.
since no more Undertale, that clearly means it's time to go.
Have a good night, Slutty. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah. See
Next
you
Wednesday,
later. Goodbye.
day before
Yeah,
Halloween.
next Wednesday probably works just
Yeah,
fine.
should be working.
Yep, antagonist run. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna murder everything. All right.
Fun
let's see.
run moment. Anywho, goodbye.
Bye.
Man, the 40 series cards are really good.
Oh yeah. No, I'm excited for this thing.
Yeah, the 40 series cards are genuinely really good. I watched a guy. I keep bringing this up on accident. Well, not on accident. It's just because I'm playing it lately. I've been playing Forever Winter, and I was trying to like figure out some strategies because there are some like quests that are really ambiguous. They're not very clear about what you're supposed to do. And I was watching some dude, and I'm like, wow, the quality of this footage is insanely good. Because I have a 3090, but if I run Forever Winter on ultra settings and then try to record it, even though the video encoder is supposed to be separate on those cards, dude, it drags down to like 10 frames a second. It struggles. Like it really struggles to record it on ultra. And I've had that problem with Unreal games before. And in the description was his like PC setup, and it was like a 4070, 4060, 4070. And I'm like, holy fuck. He has less video RAM than I do, but it's
just,
flawless.
That AI accelerated like graphics card makes it insane.
Yeah,
it doesn't use as much resources.
Yeah, I'm gonna I will eventually be updating the PC. Right now, I'm kind of in a holding pattern to see if we enter into like a Civil War or World War III.
Yeah.
Like accurately, I actually am. It's like I might need to go buy like some oats and beans and grain and shit in case things get really bad. That's a stupid thing to say, but the world has been really, really weird lately.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Also, like if you live in the States, it's not, it's not every election cycle that someone is almost assassinated multiple times. That's not been a thing since.
It's a very new thing.
I mean, I think somebody did take a shot at Reagan once, and then someone definitely took a shot at JFK. But that always causes issues. It always makes things a little iffy.
And I think it was Teddy Roosevelt that got shot during.
Yeah, he continued his speech. He continued his speech. There was also a case where Andrew Jackson, I think, got shot, and he like bludgeoned the guy to death. Like, not only did he live, he just got mad and just beat the shit out of the guy. A lot of people talk about how Andrew Jackson was like this really good president, but he also did a lot of shady shit. Like, he hired a whole bunch of his friends for roles in like his cabinet and stuff. He was not perfect at all. He was definitely a hard ass, though. Andrew Jackson. Hang on.
We've had some wacky presidents, that's for sure.
I kind of like it, but only in retrospect. Having a wacky president is scary.
It's kind of terrifying.
Reading about a wacky president, it's like, well, it all turned out for the best, so it's just funny.
It's kind of like our current president. He gets a little too wacky sometimes because, he's
up there. Yeah.
He in his 80s.
Yeah, I actually have noticed, though, I'm not trying to get political at all, chat, but I've noticed that because he's no longer a part of the election, you can tell that he is really relieved, and the way he interacts with media, he actually seems a lot more coherent now. And all that stress is gone.
He's been the for the past 3 months, he's been the president that he should have been for the past 3 years.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Where was this guy?
Dude,
they're all following Kamala now.
Yeah, that's actually the thing too. And it again doesn't matter about party. When you're overly concerned with the election cycle, everything becomes about, getting elected next turn. Then the way you approach leading the country, it doesn't even matter. If you're a governor, the way you approach leading a state is very different than if you just don't give a fuck. If you just don't give a fuck, if you're like, I'm never going to get elected again, so I'm just going to do what I think is best, all of a sudden things get done. And that's the way it should be. That's absolutely the way it should be.
That should be the way every single time. Yep.
I think a big part of that problem too is lobbyists, because 100%. You're going to get kickbacks. Man, I could go really deep into that, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to make people mad.
Yeah.
For the record, I'm very, very center of the road, and I'm not voting in this election because it just is a shit show. That's what I'm gonna be honest about that. It's man, I don't know what's happened. The last time I remember something like the closest to being this crazy I can remember was like 2004. I think it was Al Gore and George Bush.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And there was this idea that Jeb Bush had like lied in order to get extra votes to ensure that his brother got elected. Like,
Yep.
man, history just goes in
I lived
circles,
Florida
bro.
at that time. It was a really wacky time too.
Yeah. I was a kid. Well, I mean, I was 16, so I was getting old enough to start understand. Oh, dude, Undertale is fucking amazing. Undertale is an amazing game. Holy crap, it is. It's just so good. I do need to figure out the audio though, because God bless Sluty, but he would get so excited he would cut out. It was actually comical a couple of times. It actually worked in his favor. Which audio has always been a problem for me. I don't know why that is. I'm usually good at it, but for some reason, even if I yell, it will cut out on me too. And it shouldn't do that. It should compress it, but that's beside the point. I'm gonna start just murking people next run, Stid, if you want to be there for it. Tomorrow's gonna be Alien Isolation, and probably the day after. When I get off here tonight, I'm probably gonna stay over like another hour or so. I'm gonna try to get some homework done, or at least get a head start on a paper and a programming assignment that I have. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. The programming assignment will be fine. The paper is gonna suck because technically I have two. One's extra credit, but it doesn't matter. It's way more ambiguous. Programming's like solving a puzzle. You get it right, you know you got it right. You could write the best paper in the world and have no idea until you get a grade back whether or not you actually did a good job. So, because I thought I was going to get a D on my last paper, but got an A. So go fucking figure. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. But no, man, this PC actually does look really sick.
I'm stoked. Yeah,
dude, I would be too.
Ever since I ordered it, I've been staring at.
I know that feeling. Yeah.
Get here faster.
Yeah, I really do.
The tracking number.
I really do plan. That's also like, that's actually a good price. That's actually
not bad.
Yeah, that's actually a really good price. To put it in perspective, I paid $1,200 for an all-in-one HP in 2016. And it was pretty powerful for its time, but it was like an all-in-one workstation. It wasn't geared toward games at all. Yeah. But if you were to compare the stats, not even fucking close, this thing would absolutely demolish it. I mean, it would absolutely, totally, completely crush it. Like, lap it multiple times over. And for $300 less. Like, yeah.
Yeah, for the power, it's an insane price.
Okay, so only the CPU is liquid cooled, but that should probably be okay. Should be fine. It looks like... Are these 120 millimeter fans? Hang on.
It does say...
Yep. Yeah, 120 millimeter liquid cooling. So there's going to be a little plate there. I mean, you know that probably. But yeah.
And 32 gigabytes of DDR4.
Yeah, that's...
I think I only paid an extra $50 for that.
I have that.
Like 16 gigs.
The only time that this ever is a problem for me, having 32 gigs, is FL Studio. If it gets really, really complicated. If you're doing like a lot of complicated production, it struggles a little bit.
But if you look inside the case, the internal hardwares, there are 4 RAM slots. So.
Oh yeah, you could definitely. But same with mine. You should. Yeah. It's an easy update too. That's nothing.
Yeah. Oh, really easy.
The thing that aggravates me about a lot of cases is that, especially with the bigger graphics cards, can I bring this up? Yeah. Sometimes there's like an NVMe slot under here because it's adjacent to where you plug in your graphics card. Yeah. And so you have to remove the graphics card and then remove the cooling plate, like the thermal plate from it's like, really? Mine's that way. That's why I haven't updated it, even though I've got I'm not looking forward to that. Is the the RAM is specified. It's 32 gigabytes of DDR4, 1 terabyte PCIe SSD. So it's an NVMe drive. It's a proper SSD.
Yeah.
Windows 11 home 64-bit.
That's good. That's going to be
the manufacturer
the worst part about it. It's Windows 11. I freaking hate Windows 11, but
there is there is a Windows 11 minimal ISO that you can get and install that doesn't
Yeah.
install anything extra. 8-bit.
This, I'm not gonna have to worry about it.
Yeah, the only thing that I worry about that I don't like is recall. Recall bothers the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I don't like you taking screenshots of what I'm doing. What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's insane. And they're building it in as a dependency in File Explorer, so you're not going to be able to get away from it. Hang on. So we got a GeForce. It doesn't say here. Let's get down here. Okay, so it just says gaming memory. It doesn't say who the brands are for this. Wait. Memory storage.
I don't think it's, yeah, I don't know if it does have a manufacturer name on it.
You probably could actually find out, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see it listed here. It's probably buried somewhere deep in here though, if we were to look. I'm curious. Man. So wait, this is the R7 5700X.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I
was
saw
gonna go with Intel, but I haven't had a Ryzen, and I've heard good things about it, so I went with the beefier one.
also the newer Intels have issues.
I've heard about the security issues. Yeah.
Yeah. There's like also like over time they consistently fail more. Alfred, wasn't it you who told me that? The Intel Core i11 or some shit? Hang on. What was it? I wish I could remember what it was. Something really weird. It was some really weird thing where over time you just get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse performance issues. Yeah, it was the 11th gen. 11th gen Intel failure. Let me see what this says. Another interesting tidbit that Pudget revealed is that Intel's 11th gen Intel Core processors had the most failures among all recent processors with a recorded rate of 7%. No, there was something that had, it had to do with corruption. They became corrupted over time.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Like they would only be good for a while. They would persistently get worse and worse, or consistently rather, not persistently. They'd consistently get worse and worse, which is really, really crazy. Intel's biggest failure in years confirmed. What?
Questions about manufacturing.
Oxidization and excessive voltage. This is 2 months ago. Dang. So yeah, if I were gonna do an update, which I'd have to update my motherboard, if I were gonna update my CPU, I would probably do the exact same. This, by the way, is almost the exact same board I have. It is almost the it is almost exactly the same motherboard I have. I think
yours probably doesn't need too much of an update then.
This it looks newer than mine. It's like a newer generation of the motherboard, but it looks, I mean, the CPU is in the exact same place, graphics card is in the exact same place, the RAM is in the exact same place. Everything looks configured exactly the same. I bet you there is even, I bet you really do have your PCIe Express slot for your hard drive under here somewhere too. There is the only thing that appears different is mine. Hang on. Mine has a like an expansion here because my fan placement is different. I'm trying to think of what the word is. Yeah, it's just all your basic inputs and stuff. It's got like a Wi-Fi dongle. It's got some like video outs from the motherboard instead of from the graphics card. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually.
I don't think it is cheap. It might come pretty close to actually it being a par with actually building it manually, but I just don't have the time to build it manually.
Dude, it's so much work, and if you mess something up,
yeah.
I love building computers. I'm not as good at it as some other people, but you can mess things up. Ooh, accidentally static shock something, 3 days ago.
Yeah.
You're putting everything together, and you're like,
"It's a little too dry outside.
What's
now
going
your
on?
whole motherboard's fried."
It really depends on if you have decided on everything that you want and you have everything all together at once, yeah, and like shipping times and stuff. I've definitely known people who have put in orders for separate things from separate manufacturers, and it's taken a different amount of time for each thing. And so as they come in the mail, they will be assembling their PC. And then once it's all put together, they're like, well, why doesn't this work? And they find out that something that was shipped to them like 2 weeks earlier is the issue. Do you see what I'm saying, Alfred? If you do have all the things in one spot at one time, yeah, you could do it in an evening. I feel like
CPU.
I feel like for me though, I'm super anal about cable management. I feel like I could spend an evening on cable management.
Oh yeah.
The last time when I just updated the cooler, oh my god, it was a nightmare. I have so many. I still have zip ties in a drawer that are just left over from me like reorganizing all the cables and labeling them and stuff because they weren't labeled at all by whoever put it together. Most of them were pretty easy to hunt down, but some of them were definitely not. Some of them were literally me like following the cable, like okay, good, okay, good, okay. You know what I mean? It was just, anyway. But no, yeah. It's more expensive now than ever to build. Well, I won't say than ever, but it's really expensive to build PCs. Honestly, liquid cooling is overrated. I actually think it is overrated.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot to look at the liquid cooling, and I didn't realize it had it when I ordered it. Then I looked at it, I was like,
it's fine. Mine is. It's fine. It works fine. Yeah.
It's just it's expensive for no reason.
The one benefit to liquid cooling is it seems to be quieter.
Yeah.
But they do make silent fans that are like considerably quieter. They're used in music production a lot. There used to actually be a company, I can't remember what they're called, but their whole shtick was that we can build you a powerful PC that is dead quiet. Because, if you're recording over like a Shure like I am, I'm using noise reduction and stuff, but without it, you can hear the PC 100%.
Oh yeah.
Another thing that people don't think about, this is kind of tangential though, is that the PC produces electromagnetism because of all the spinning fans, all the electronics. If you have, passive magnetic pickups, like on this guy, and I were to put this right next to the PC, you'll hear electrical interference.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And so oftentimes if I'm like tracking guitars, I have a 10-foot cable. I literally extend it all the way and then turn my back to the PC to record. Otherwise you hear that.
Yep, there are magnets in there, and it will interfere with everything.
Do you even have a desktop? I always just pictured Alfred as being a laptop. Oh, I was talking to Alfred. Yeah, as a laptop guy. I know you have a desktop. He doesn't stream though. I don't know why. I just always pictured you as like, mid 90s IBM ThinkPad, core boot, Void Linux, like the whole going full Luke Smith. You actually have a desktop? I've seen your monitors. I don't remember if I've ever seen your desktop. Monitors doesn't necessarily mean anything. Because I used to run a... Sorry, go ahead.
My desktop is currently a Dell Precision T7400.
I have no idea.
And it was made originally in 2007.
Dang.
It was a server computer. I've beefed it up as much as I possibly can. And then I told my friend about that, and he was like, well, how much are you thinking about spending on a computer? I was like, oh, about $1,000, somewhere around there. I want to get a good PC. And he was like, well, what's your number? And then I gave him my number, and he just was like, check your bank account. And he sent me like $1,000 and was like,
holy shit,
get yourself a new PC and, upgrade yourself. So I was like, done.
That's so nice. That reminds me of Captain. Yeah. Captain's like, what's your address? And I'm like, why? And he sent me like I don't know, it was like a $400 tablet.
Yeah,
just out of nowhere.
Like, dude, don't do it. Don't send me $1,000.
I mean, I totally know what you mean. That would make me so uncomfortable. I don't even know if I could accept $1,000 from a stranger. Maybe from a friend though. It's weird.
If it was anyone else, it still kind of makes me feel a little uncomfortable. But he's like my oldest friend, so he's
right.
We go way back.
That's nice, man.
I'm like, dude, if you need anything video edited, or you want to get into streaming, or you want to do this or that, just let me know. We'll get you all set up with it.
There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Oh yeah, you do. You just have a straight up set. Oh man, look at the size of that CPU cooler. I mean, dude, it works.
Yeah.
I'm not dissing it. Sorry, chat can't see. Look at the size of that. That's a
That
big
thing-
boy.
Yeah.
I mean, it works though. Believe it or not, I watched a thing on this. Like fan coolers do an amazing job of getting rid of heat, even better
Well,
than liquid cooling in a lot of cases.
And I was watching a YouTube short, and Sudi was talking to me about it. Like, if you were to build the like certain parts, like 3D print certain models a certain way, and like route the air intake and outtake like into the correct way, like a
Mhm.
car would, you wouldn't need that powerful of a
Mm-hmm.
cooler fan.
Yeah, it's actually
Just
like
computer companies just don't do it for some
yep,
reason.
they just don't do it. I can't remember who it was, but there's a famous tech channel that talked about that. How like one of their biggest beefs with manufacturers are that they route their cooling system wrong. Mine is routed wrong. Mine is all out. It is all out, and it shouldn't be that way. It should have intake and outtake so that it's sucking fresh air in, but it doesn't do that.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah, it kind of recycles the heat from the GPU, spits it right into your CPU.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what they said. Yeah, so you're literally just feeding hot air to it, making it worse.
Yep.
Well, I want to know where this dog sticker came from. Everybody wants to know about the dog sticker. This is what we're here for.
Dog.
Yeah, that's true. You can't. That's your friend's dog? Did he have a custom sticker done of his dog? You know you love your pet when you have stickers made. I have never made stickers of my friend or my friends of my animals. Now I'm gonna make stickers of everybody just because that seems funny. I'll have Crimson design all the patterns. Will be cartoons. It'll be like.
Well, anyways,
have a good
I
night,
gotta
man.
get going.
Yep, I'm gonna get off here
Go
soon
pass
too.
out for a little bit. All
Have a
right.
good one, dude. Take it easy.
All right. Bye.
Bah. I'm getting hungry, but I never went to the store, so I don't have any food. Like none at all in the house. I have stickers, but I'm always super indecisive about using them, and then when I do, I regret it like every time. Please tell me it's a ThinkPad. It's got to be a ThinkPad, right? The choice is it Lenovo or is it IBM? If you've got like an old IBM, you're a baller. Those keyboards are amazing. It totally seems like something that'd be you. But they're really, 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 really hard to upgrade comparably to modern laptops. So most people go with Lenovo's if they're doing the ThinkPad thing. You're not Richard Stallman. What is it, like a Dell? HP? I find that Dell laptops are easier to work on than HP laptops. I've worked on numerous HP laptops. Dude, not a fan. Hang on, is my laptop here? Yeah. I wonder if I can see it. So there's a couple things. So this is made out of aluminum. So the SD card slot is bent. This is because I replaced a lot of the guts. And then if you look, there's also a crack. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you can actually see that, but there's a crack on the corner. That's from opening it. And there's also broken paint. That broken paint happened because when it bent, it smushed the paint together. And then when it popped off, it stretched back out. Also, it's lost all its feet. So my girlfriend, my ex, had a Mac. And she wasn't using it anymore. I stole the feet off of her Mac and just glued them onto the bottom of my laptop. It works. It works really well. I never used the SD card slot, but yeah, I have a Dell convertible. It's one of those that you can like treat it as a tablet or a laptop. Very old. Like it is a 1 terabyte solid state, not a PCIe solid state, old school solid state. And it has 8 gigabytes of RAM, which is the maximum you can put in it. and it's a 720p screen that is less than 10 inches. It says it's 10 inches across, but it's actually more like 9. The thing is horrendous, but it is so incredibly light and mobile. Like if you just needed something to run some like Linux commands, like if you're a elite hacker and you just needed something small, you could sneak in somewhere. It will do the job. It was actually my work laptop for a while, but man, that got old. Jeez. Mostly because of how slow it was. Because it's like a Core i3 and like one of the first generations too. It's about as small of a drive as you can get. I don't know if you remember the conversation I had about how you can modify a specific ThinkPad that's meant to be dual core to be a quad core by removing select pins. But then it has this bad habit of overheating. So you can actually buy the pipes from a different ThinkPad and modify the pipes to cool the quad core CPU that you've stuck in a dual core laptop, and then core boot into it, remove all of the proprietary blobs, and have a completely open source and yet fairly powerful laptop. I thought about doing it. I thought it would just be a fun thing to do because you can get all the parts on eBay, all the things you need pretty cheap. I'd probably end up spending like $100 for everything. It would just be a cool stream to do, you know, make a little video of me modding this ThinkPad. But realistically, like it's a lot of work to get something that is comparable to a mediocre laptop nowadays, where I could go out and spend, you know, $1,500 on like a framework or something and have something legitimately powerful. The T480 though is a really good one. Yeah, it depends on what your purpose is, right? I think I don't do anything very intense on laptops, so I don't think it would matter. I think honestly that that ThinkPad route would work for 99% of use cases. Nothing, we're just kind of hanging out before I wrap up. I'm probably gonna go make some oatmeal, then run a couple quests in Forever Winter, go to the store, grab up a couple groceries, come back, spend the evening studying. Because it's only 5 p.m. here. So, you know, honestly, what do you mean by light virtualization? You could set up other Linux virtual machines, but are my VODs not available? Hang on. Twitch does this. It doesn't like me. I don't know why it does this. Well, I mean, I have my suspicions. Do 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 do. Hang on. Video producer. It doesn't say that any of these are unpublished. Yeah, they're all published, just not today's. So you're okay. Oh, dude, this clip from yesterday. this fucking clip. How do I get this to go full screen? Hang on, I'll go to my main page. Hang on, I'll go to my main page. No. Thought it. Did they change the way Twitch works? Because I feel like it used to be under. It used to be immediately under me, right? Am I tripping? Oh, okay. It just changed the way this works. Why is it like this? Oh, that's the portrait clip? Why? Why do that? Why did you change the way this works? I mean, portrait clips are cool, but it's literally the edge. It's... I can't full screen it. That's so weird. It won't let me full screen it. Sure. Feature selected. Why not? I'll feature it. Fuck it. I don't know what that That does. That doesn't help. So skipping now on clips desynchronizes audio. Really? There used to be a thing where
Let's see.
it would show clips under, and it doesn't anymore. They got rid of that, didn't they? Oh, it still says puzzle. God, that's been like that since ye old times. But that just means that it's like a real pain in the ass to share any videos with people. Why would they do that? Right? Let's see. Oh, I'm an idiot. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Fuck him up. Don't run toward me. Dude, it would have been cool if that was realistic. That revolver's big enough. It should have gone through both those guys, but whatever. I'm like, cool, I'm good. I'm not good. Don't come here. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, dude, no. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. I love that so much. It's so dumb. It's just so, it's so dumb. This one is pretty good too. All right, we'll have to go the back way, which means I'm going to go around through here. So I'm going to go through the double set of doors, right, left, right, and out through the back door. Okay. All right, let's hope this works. God fucking damn it. It's so stupid. It's God, it's so dumb. The Xenomorph fucking hates me, guys. The Xenomorph fucking hates me so much. It hates me so much. I mean, fair. But it hates me so much. All right, hang on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go top off my coffee, turn the air on. If you guys got memes or anything you want to share before I wrap up stream, now would be the time. So start bombarding me while I'm away, okay? So Sashimi! I'll put this on fan. What's the temperature? Whoa, it is heckin' warm. All right. I need my cup. It makes no sense to get coffee without a cup. Agent 64 is coming out this year, hopefully. Wait a minute. You know something I'd like to play again? They had a Perfect Dark remaster for Xbox 360. I actually got to check something really quick. Do we have a 360 emulator yet? I don't know that I trust that. That looks like garbage. Then there's a 20-minute video on it, so maybe. Huh. But no, they did a... It is Perfect Dark 64 with the mouse and keyboard hack. That's what I... Oh, you nailed it. Did I mention Perfect 64? That's exactly what I was going to say. Because after GoldenEye, when they came out with Perfect Dark, I was blown away by it. I loved it so much. And then they came out with a remaster for Xbox 360 that was tight. I have not played it with mouse, but I bet it would be great. I can do the OG 64 that way, but I'd like to play the remaster that way. Just because it's crisped up and a little bit cleaner. Well, yeah, I use a mouse injector, and I have a mouse injector that works with Project 64. And then I probably already have Perfect Dark, the actual cartridge that I bought legitimately Nintendo. Let me watch this. Naya, I'm super excited about it. So they're actually putting a release date on it now? So what I have found is that the mouse injector that I use is better than the built-in mouse injection for most emulators. I have not used it on the 64 emulator, but I have used it on DuckStation and PCSX2. And PCSX2 actually has a mouse mapping feature that is garbage in comparison. It isn't even comparable. The mouse injector is so much better than the built-in mouse injection that the emulator provides. It's not even comparable. When I used the built-in one, I gave up on it and went back to controller. And then I read a comment where they were like, oh, this older version of the mouse injector actually works way more consistently, because I'd already tried it and it didn't work. So I tried it, immediately worked. And I gold starred every level in Medal of Honor Frontline with it. And I beat Medal of Honor Underground with it. So it worked both in DuckStation, which is a PlayStation emulator, and it worked in PCSX2, which is a PlayStation 2 emulator, flawlessly. I mean, perfectly. Like, computer game is what it felt like. It felt like a computer game. Some of the built-in mechanics and stuff make it weird, like the way aiming is handled is a little odd. But because the mouse injector recognizes the actual game, people in the community patch those games to make them work better and better and better and better. No, what it does is it literally uses Cheat Engine to find the values in the running application that control the X and Y, and then maps those directly to raw mouse input. So it does not feel like your mouse is controlling a joystick. It feels like you're playing a computer game. It is wildly good. Yeah, so it sounds like what you're describing. It works, and it is game by game. Here, I'm going to end up going off on a tangent here. Let's see. You know what? I've been playing PCSX. I've been playing... I need to make sure I do the nightly build. Hang on. Because it works best with the nightly build. Portable software. This one, the QT version. Run this. Well, I'll skip this update for right now. I'll manually update later. I wish I hadn't clicked skip. Hang on. And then... which one is it? I think it's mouse 1. I think it's this version, but I'm not sure. It shows that PCSX is running. Then I can run Rising. Let's see if it captures it. If it doesn't capture it, it's the wrong mouse injector. Because I have 2 copies of this mouse injector, and one works and the other does not. Okay, let's see if the mouse injector works. I don't think this one will work. It should have picked up on it by now. Hang on. We'll do the other one. I need to delete the one that doesn't work. Watch it not work now that I'm on here. I had this working for days and days and days with no issue, and now it might decide that it doesn't want to. Nope, it found it. I just pressed 4 to turn on mouse injection. It found the game, and see, it locks my mouse. 4 to turn it off. 4 to turn it on. 4 to turn it off. Right? Now let me turn the volume of this down. Right, we'll turn this off. System, load state. We'll load recent state. Right, press 4. Right, and then I just need to make sure I go full screen. It hides the mouse. It is flawless. It is... Oh. Flawless. Works perfectly. Except, hang on, except that it has changed my my mouse and keyboard settings. Hang on. Go here, load profile, rising sun. Now I can aim, look around. Oh, it's because this is turbo. I set turbo to shift. That way, if I want to like run like in a modern game, you can, but it doubles the emulation of everything. But it works perfectly. I mean, there's no issues with it at all. It's solid. And then just press 4 to get out. See, I'm no longer moving. Oh, there's also, check this out. There's also slow-mo if I do shift-tab. Now it's slow motion. Shift-tab again to go out of it. I pretty much never use that except on bullshit levels. Exit without saving. There are bullshit levels where like you have to shoot from like a sidecar or whatever. It is. If you it shows the numbers. So I think actually it resets it to 60. So what it does is because the default game is 30, it just doubles the frame. So it is 30 FPS, but being shown at 60. Does that make sense? There's only 30 frames a second, but on our end there are 60. And then it halves that to slow down, and it doubles that to speed it up. It says somewhere here. Hang on. See if I can bring it up. It's somewhere in here in emulation settings. It's not emulation. Yeah. Yeah, so normal speed 100%, 60 frames a second. Fast forward speed 200%, 120 frames a second. Slow motion speed 30 frames a second. And then it has its PAL equivalent. So this is what it's trying to do. Right? The nightly build is almost exactly the same as Dux. Now, I haven't tried it with Project 64, but there's no reason to suspect it wouldn't work, because it has worked for every game I've played so far. Try the nightly build if the regular build doesn't work. It can be a little more jank, but it can also like be a little bit better. It just depends on the game. Oh my god, it's so... This looks so good. Oh my god, this looks so good. When does it come out? Add to wish list. Projected date 2024. Oh, hang on. Yep. Signing in. Really? Everything needs a code nowadays. It's like, I am on a trusted device thing. I guess the fact that it doesn't know the device I'm on, or I'm assuming it doesn't know, is a good thing. If it doesn't know what device I'm on. But if it recognizes that I'm logging in from a Windows machine in town, you know, like, okay, I've wishlisted it. I'll check out the Perfect Dark here in just a second. And then there was another game, though, that I'm excited about, Naya. I am so excited about this game. It's been on my wish list for forever. I cannot wait for this to come out. I'm a nerd. I know. I love my puzzle games.
I have found you.
What did he build this in? Do you know?
You can set the wrongs to right.
Yeah. I just read that it's relative to absolute positioning. Yep. It literally replaces the whole joystick line of code with mouse now. Oh, it is. But there, it's like higher frame rate, same art style, except that the forced animations are the same frame rate. I love that. That's so good.
I'll be waiting for you when you need me.
The cool thing about this is if you're good at modeling in Blender, you can do this in any engine because it's not an actual 3D game. It's a point and click game, right? It makes me want to build something like this, but I'd have to have a ridiculously good story otherwise. And I'd have to come up with a lot of cool puzzles and shit. Well, it's based on Myst, the way Myst was originally done, the way Myst and Riven was done. I think some of it is live rendered, but a lot of it isn't. I don't know for sure, though, because I'm pretty sure it would be weird to have a video of a guy superimposed over in a live render, right? Because if you're moving around, he's a billboard. Say it's trying to capture the art style of Riven. Maybe, yeah, and then just lock positioning, yeah. Right, well, yeah, you just lock the positioning of the camera. You snap its position to like 90 degrees or whatever. So you have like forward, left, right, up. Yeah. I get the feeling that it's actually not all live rendered, though, because there are some things that, I don't know, they just give me that impression. There's some renders that when I look at it, like, if you actually looked at the video of this, it's perfectly static. It is perfectly still. This looks like an image. This doesn't look like a live render, but I don't know. I don't know. It would be easier to live render it, though, most likely. You're right.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Video Mess.
No way, they decompiled it? Alright, hang on, chat. I gotta use the restroom again. I'll be right back. I want to see this. I want to see this. This makes me excited. Just hang on. I'll be right back. Oh, that doesn't work. Now it does. We're all kind of gushing over a recompile of Perfect Dark.
So, taking another fun and exciting episode of you guys this evening, because recently we've been talking about the Majora's Mask Nintendo 64 static recompilation project. So I figured I'd take a look at another game that's seen vast improvements on PCs from Nintendo 64 source hardware, and that is going to be the Perfect Dark decompilation project. Now, the maker of this has a username that's impossible to pronounce. I will put it in the description below. It is a collection of letters, but I want to make sure they get credit. Now, this is different than the static recompilation, but it's trying to achieve the same result. And if you can't tell already, this looks and is running at a faster frame rate than Perfect Dark ever could on real Nintendo 64 hardware, or even on the Mr. FPGA Turbo Core. This is decompiled and then recompiled for new target hardware, so you're able to have all of these quality of life improvements and vast visual improvements as well. You're getting full mouse aiming, whether you use a mouse or a second analog stick.
I've got some I don't know if you can see. Can you see that on screen? Hang on. Allergic dermatitis. You see that? I don't know what touched me. I think it's denatured alcohol. I think I'm allergic to denatured alcohol now. I've touched something. You should see me after I wash my hands. My entire hands are bright red and swollen. I have developed an allergy in my 30s, and it's a fucking nightmare. I hate it.
And this is just an incredible way to play Perfect Dark, and it seems like the compilations and recompilations for Nintendo 64 are gaining a ton of traction in 2024. It's been going on for some years now, but it seems like in the popular zeitgeist, this is now a huge topic that people really want to talk about. And if you play Perfect Dark on real Nintendo 64 hardware, you can still have fun, but it can be an absolute slideshow in spots. Now, of course, there is a remaster of the game, so there's more than one way to play. But this takes the original Perfect Dark files for Nintendo 64, decompiles them, and then rebuilds them for new target hardware. So this is a one-to-one, byte-to-byte match of what you'd be playing on Nintendo 64, just recompiled for new target hardware, and the improvements are huge. Just take a look at this.
Dude, it was an amazing game. The multiplayer was so good.
The original game on real hardware, this would literally run at like 8.
The thing about Perfect Dark multiplayer was the GoldenEye multiplayer was amazing. It was like the first time you and 3 of your friends could just bomb the shit out of each other with grenade launchers and stuff, right? Then Perfect Dark came out and it added like cloaked invisibility, really powerful snipers, all sorts of cool stuff.
For a second.
And that's what made it so popular was people were like, holy shit, this is basically just updated GoldenEye multiplayer. This is one of the first games that really, one of its biggest selling points was, holy shit, we've got the GoldenEye multiplayer, but with more weapons and abilities. It was kind of a huge deal. And then people play the game and they're like, actually, this is a really good story. It's like a cool cyberpunk future noir thriller.
In the 90s and 2000s, early, we didn't mind that so much, but today, it can be very difficult to go back to.
Dude, the laptop gun. I don't think that there was another game where you could set turrets before Perfect Dark. The laptop gun. You could throw it on a wall, it would turn into a turret, and it would automatically aimbot target anybody that came after you. So it was like proximity mines from the OG GoldenEye. So you throw a laptop gun like above a doorway, so when they ran in, they immediately got burked. It was so much fun, dude.
Real hardware and not struggle with it, especially in the control department when the frame rate tanks. It's very hard to aim, even with the assisted aiming on. Now, compared to Zelda 64, the Majora's Mask recompilation, there aren't as many options in here. Basically, all the controls are mapped for you. You run the executable, and you're just playing the games. There isn't that large host.
Team Fortress came after. Came after Perfect Dark. Maybe the OG Team Fortress? Do you mean Team Fortress 1? Hang on. No, Team Fortress was 1996. Okay, no, this is not the right one. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 2000. No, May 2000. Yeah, that's right. Damn. Yeah, it beat it. I didn't play Team Fortress back then, though. Wasn't the OG Team Fortress a PC game? So what was the first game to come to console to have turrets is a good question. Interesting. I don't remember it at all. Not even a little bit. I don't remember Team Fortress 1 being a thing at all. How interesting is that? Because I was really steeped in the video game lore when I was a kid. That's amazing that I missed it completely. The games that I mostly missed were PC games, which I didn't until actually after 2000 start to play, like Deus Ex and Unreal Tournament and things like that.
To play Perfect Dark again, the original Nintendo 64 version on new modern hardware, whether it's Windows or Linux based. And if you've never played,
yeah, see that's a huge deal because back then consoles were the end all be all of video games for the most part.
Perfect Dark before, it's been some years since you played it. You definitely have to check it out again. It is one of the best first-person shooters of all time, of its era, in my opinion. And as we walk through Chicago here, the city I live in, I can tell you it looks nothing like this. But honestly, this looks nothing like the Nintendo 64 original either. All of the texture work is clear. All of the models are clear. The internal rendering resolution has been bumped up. And we're getting an absolute rock-solid frame rate out of Perfect Dark, which is something you absolutely could not say about the Nintendo 64 original. Even
How did
if
he
you
miss that guy?
download the Turbo Core with a patch version of the game, you cannot hit it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now people still want to make the argument that consoles are better, and they are if you just want simplicity and to play with friends. I will give you that. But nowadays, you can get a decent gaming PC for not that much more than a console and have something you can do homework on and something you can do your paperwork on and something that you can do Zoom calls on, and you know what I mean? The comparison that a lot of people make is like, why would you buy a gaming PC when you could get a console cheaper? Well, a gaming PC is more than just a gaming PC. You can do other things on it. You know, I can model in Blender, I can play in FL Studio, I can do my schoolwork on it, I can do my paperwork for my job on it. Like, there are a lot of things you can do with a PC. Right, if you need more than a phone for your daily tasks, yeah. So that would be the crux of it. If you don't need something more than a phone for your daily tasks, yeah, just get a console, you're fine. But if you are going to need something for schoolwork or whatever, pay an extra $100 to be able to play the vast majority of games and have access to way more games than you would on console, it's worth.
A lock 60 frames per
It is still niche for gaming.
second. You can get close.
But I do think that PC is slowly taking over. It's interesting because as PCs get phased out by smartphones, right? Yeah, but as we just saw, I don't know if you were here, right? As we just saw, hang on, let me see if I can reopen it and find it. Oh, here, let me do that. I don't think that it'll matter. Yeah, it doesn't show the code, so we're good. Oh, it would have though. It would have though if I just reopened one more time. Hang on. Where is it? I literally just had this open a minute ago. Oh my god, how many links did I have open, chat? Nope, never mind. Hang on. Close all. Yeah, it won't let me reopen any more tabs. Stompy is getting a 4060 gaming PC with 32 gigabytes of RAM and an AMD 5700X processor for $900. So for $200 more, you have a machine that you can record videos, stream from, do homework on, 200 extra bucks. Sure. Like, I'm not arguing that there isn't an argument for consoles, but people always pick like some inflated price for gaming PCs as a reason for consoles. Like, dude, you don't need to spend $1,400 on a gaming PC if you don't want. And most modern gaming PCs have an HDMI. So, do you have a TV? Right? So you're talking about $50 worth of peripherals for a cheap keyboard and mouse? You know, you are spending more, sure, but you also can do all the things to the PC, not with a console. All we're arguing here is use cases, right? There are definitely use cases for either or. If you can do the majority of your stuff on your phone, no point. No point at all. Sure enough, wow. Ugly as hell, but yep, sure enough. Hang on. I gotta find this Perfect Dark thing. Oh, I already had it open. Whoops. Perfect Dark decompilation. Hang on. Dark, please. Okay, yeah, so this is just the decompilation that we were watching the video on, sure. Right? Then we got this meme, maybe? Is this Source? Oh, it's Sandbox. What does this look like in code? Like in Godot, this should be like add export, right? And then the name equals something. Ah, interesting. So it's shaders. Good, neutral, evil. I mean, it works. Neutral, neutral. Wait, is that possible? Can you have a single round face? Doesn't it have to be quads or triangles, right? Evil, chaotic, chaotic neutral, really, and then chaotic evil. I didn't think that was possible. Fish beds were not supposed to be modernized, okay? Years of upgrades, yet no real-world use found for going higher than 21 BIS. Don't know what that means. Wanted to go higher anyway for a laugh. We had a tool for it. It was called the MiG-29. Yes, please give me pulse Doppler radar. Please give me MFD. Dude, this is such a niche meme. I have no idea what any of this means. Look at what engineers have been demanding your respect for all this time. Perfectly good airframes we built for them. These are real aircraft, used to be real countries. I mean, he's done an excellent job, dude. Holy crap.
Leave me alone!
No, 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 no. Dude, why? Why? Why did you do that? That was just uncalled for.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it?
Can you tell me what you want for Christmas?
No, dude. All right, I'm not clicking any more of your links, dude. I'm not clicking anymore. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You've lost all meme privileges for the day. I am sorry. Dude, October isn't even over yet. What are you doing? Wait a minute. Hang on. Dude, GPUs have definitely gotten cheaper. Yeah, but it still is ultimately going to be tries, right? Right? I feel like this is just kind of cheating by showing before compilation, because couldn't you just remove all of them if you wanted? We'll just write a spatial shader that takes a rectangle and wraps it. And then 2 circles and say this has no polygons, or it has 3. No, I don't think it is. I don't think that is real. I'm pretty sure that's not real. Just saying. In game engines, it's tries, yes, but when editing, you can have as many as you want. Interesting. So all quads get converted to tries too, don't they? That's interesting, because I used to use quads to smooth features. You guys are such nerds. You guys are a complete and total fucking nerd. You know that, right? You guys know you're nerds, right? Just saying. Man, I'm about to go to the store hungry, and it's such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. I'm thinking about all the things I want to eat. Dang. I should make a list and just stick to it. God. I still have that stupid Christmas song stuck in my head, chat. What have you done? Real follow me goodman.exe for more. Leave a like and a comment. Help me out by saving this post. Share with your friends. 0mp4.mp4 question mark. What did you get antibiotics for? Hang on. Are you drinking cranberry juice? Cranberry juice, apple juice. Cranberry juice is better, though. It's really good for your kidneys. Yeah, it'll help a lot. I have kidney issues. Like I like once every couple months I go out and I get real cranberry juice, not cranberry flavored bullshit, and I drink like the whole thing in 2 days.
Hey, I'm just gonna give you a random amount of time, okay? Get out of here. Please!
Dude, if your uric acid is high, do you eat a lot of meat?
35 cans of Coca-Cola. 35
Yup. Literally immediate. That's exactly what I was thinking was gout. Dude, how much protein are you consuming? How much meat protein are you consuming?
vodka! Proceed. Triple sec rum and gin for your sins. 3 bottles of bourbon. Finish it off with that sour mix. They say everything's bigger in Texas when it's done for sure. And yeah!
This guy's just obnoxious. Newton with an apple. That's not, no. What? Someone doesn't know Newtonian physics. This became a result of relativity, which wasn't Newton. That was Einstein. Newton just laid the framework for Einstein. They're confusing their physicists. Technically, I'd argue he's more of a mathematician. The bro did fucking invent calculus as like a teenager because he's a fucking weirdo. Yeah, so they used to call gout rich man's disease because it was people that could eat almost exclusively meat that would get it most of the time. And one of the biggest culprits, if I remember right, is liver. If you eat a lot of liver, like chicken liver, beef liver, things like that, apparently is very, 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 very packed with the proteins and fats that build up uric acid. I'm just telling you what it's associated with. I'm not accusing you of anything. Did you have no idea? The number of people that I have had to help in a wheelchair in bathrooms that didn't accommodate them is insane.
I'm actually feeling a lot better. Thanks for asking. The doc covered the snake bite and
you got ghosts in your blood. You got to do cocaine about it.
beef and chicken to draw the poison out, and then rubbed a little gunpowder and vinegar on it. Meanwhile, I was sipping on ammonia and whiskey. I feel like 110%.
Dude, yeah, my kidneys like are a problem. I would not be surprised if like 30 years from now we found out that Teddy's died from like kidney failure. That's part of the reason why I go to the restroom so often. My kidneys are super, super hyperactive. It makes me feel like I have to use the restroom a lot. It's just a thing that started happening. It would help if I stopped consuming like coffee and tea. If I got rid of that, it'd probably be a lot better. But say la vie. I like coffee and I like tea. So I just deal with it. But if I drink like a lot of strong coffee, or especially if I drink like instant coffee, I can actually get limbic pain. which is why like every couple months I go and just get a bunch of cranberry juice, even without any kind of limbic pain, and just down it in 2 days. And so I haven't had to experience limbic pain since like 2016 because of it. Wait a minute. I love cranberry juice. I love it. Hated it as a kid. Love it as an adult. It's like my favorite juice. You want to know what my 2 favorite fruit juices are? Every 9-year-old in the room is going to get pissed. They're all going to be mad. It depends on brand. So when you go to buy cranberry juice, you have to be careful about the brand. So there are definitely like fake cranberry juices or cranberry juices that have additional dyes and things and are very little cranberry juice, right? You can find cranberry juice where the ingredients say cranberry juice. That's what you want to get. That's what I get. I have to be careful. It's actually kind of surprisingly hard to find straight cranberry juice. Cranberry juice from concentrate is fine as long as it's actual. Cranberries have sugars though. Actual cranberry juice has sugars. It has a bitter aftertaste because it's tart, but it's sweet. Cranberry juice and grapefruit juice. No sugar added, sure. Yeah, I don't get anything that has sugar listed in the ingredients. Right? So I get the straight cranberry juice, whatever natural sugars are in there, right? No sugars added. Right? But I love cranberry juice and grapefruit juice, both of which have bitter aftertastes, which people hate. And as an adult, I fucking love them, dude. I love them so much. They're so good. They're so good. Like, my mouth is literally watering thinking about it. Like, I'm probably going to go get some cranberry juice and grapefruit juice now. I don't usually buy juices. Because believe it or not, juices are bad for you. Dude, blueberry juice is good too. There's pomegranate juice is also really good. But there is a brand that makes, like, these juice smoothies that you can get in a bottle. And it's all real fruit juice, no bullshit. God, they are so good. I can't remember what they're called, though. They're thick. Because you can tell that it's just what do you call it? Not a swirly shit. A slurry. It's just a slurry of different fruits. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, there's a reason why you don't see me drink soda a lot. When you're a kid, it's easy to get addicted to, right? Then as an adult, I went years without drinking any soda at all. And now I actually don't like sodas. It's very rare. Canned Coke is okay. Mexican Coke is better because it's real sugar, not corn syrup. It tastes better, especially if you can get in a can or a glass bottle. And occasionally you can get like Coke or Sprite out of from a restaurant, out of the dispenser. Shit, a fountain drink version. That's pretty good. But my clients love Fanta. I cannot stand it. It is orange flavored sugar water. Or orange colored sugar water. Like there's very little orange to it at all. Someone just took a bunch of corn syrup, added some carbonated water and orange food coloring and said, here you go. Yeah, there's no real fruit juice in the Fantas here. It's soda. It's an orange soda. The only orange soda I can kind of do is called Crush. But it's also too sweet. It's good for mixed drinks, though. It is good for mixed drinks. It's also actually good with just extra carbonated water. Like if you do half and half. If you were to do like a Crush and tonic with gin, it'd probably be good as fuck. I have seen the difference. Yeah, I have seen the difference. I actually did. I saw like a TikTok video that found its way on YouTube Shorts where a guy was comparing the difference of literally Fanta. Dude, Fanta in the States has no fruit juice in it. It is an artificial soda. It's got orange food coloring, artificial orange flavoring, corn syrup, and carbonated water. That's what it is. Fanta is not an actual fruit anything in the States. I don't like Fanta at all. Yeah. 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 This is an orange soda. It is not a juice. This is made with orange juice. This is not. It says 100% natural flavors, but that's kind of a misnomer. This is a gimmick. Corn syrup is fine in moderate doses. Corn syrup tastes good. I would even argue there are instances where corn syrup is preferable to real sugar in terms of flavor. The problem is that in the States, in order to make you addicted, they use chemicals. Okay, so they literally make some sodas so sugary that your body thinks of it as a poison and will puke it up. So they literally add chemicals to trick your brain into not doing that so that you can drink even sweeter things than your body wants to accept. Coke does this, if I remember right. I can't remember the is it ascorbic acid? Something like that they use to trick your stomach into not rejecting it because of how high the simple carbs are in it. But in moderation, it's fine. Right? All these things in moderation are fine. MSG in moderation is fine. I'm not a doctor, by the way. Don't trust anything I say. Someone's going to go out there and eat like a pound of MSG and be like, I have all the cancers. I blame Teddies, you know. So I don't like sugar-free sodas either. I don't like aspartame. I don't like a lot of the fake sugar flavors. The only thing that's sugar-free that I drink are primes because I need the energy. But I don't like sugar-free stuff either. So for me, the majority of the drinks I drink are water, milk, coffee, tea. The vast majority of everything I drink is water, milk, coffee, tea. And sometimes it's powdered tea if I'm in a hurry. Sometimes it's instant coffee if I'm in a hurry. But when I think of like a sweet drink that I want to enjoy, I make Earl Grey with a little bit of honey. Yeah, aspartame, I don't think they use aspartame as much anymore. There's another thing that they use. It starts with the S. Aspartame is a big sugar additive. Yeah, okay, stevia is what I was thinking. Stevia is one of them. Sucralose, which actually is basically just sugar. Cyclamates, saccharin, and then you get this stuff, ACE K, right? Acesulfame potassium, which makes sense actually, ACE, and then element K. Yeah, I don't do any of that. Okay, you're probably right. You're probably right. I don't know. No. Natural sweetener used in some sodas, such as Coca-Cola Life. Well, this is an AI overview, so I don't know if that's true. Using a combination of stevia and sugar as sweeteners. I've never heard of Coca-Cola Life, though. But yeah, I mean, I'll have a soda every now and then, but I don't get them very often. I did have some leftover 7-Ups from over the weekend that I drank. Caffeine-free and not nearly as sweet as a lot of other sodas. It's still too sweet, though. Even 7-Up. 7-Up did not used to be too sweet. I remember drinking 7-Up as a kid, and it was way less sweet than it is now. It was like a tonic with, you know, lemon lime flavor. Just a little sweet. What the fuck is Saft? Batteries to energize the world? Hot chocolate is good, but if I'm gonna go like full on like warm drink for the winter, Earl Grey with cream and honey. Way better than hot chocolate, in my opinion. You mean the plant squash? Squash? I mean, squash is good. Squash. Hiberno English, diluted juice in Scottish English, water juice in the Northern Isles, non-alcoholic beverage with syrup used in beverage making. It's usually fruit flavored, made from fruit juice, water, and sugar, and a sugar substitute. Modern squashes contain food coloring and additional flavoring. Okay, so this sounds kind of like Jarritos, which is a Mexican soda. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's not really a thing here. Oh, it doesn't have carbonation, then it's not. It's not the same at all. Oh, this is gameplay. What is it? How did I know? How did I know it was gameplay? My headphones went to sleep.
Oh shit, that's you!
I shot two. Oh, two.
Oh, two!
Is this the OG CSGO? It is, right? Did you see me get CS 2015? Yeah. Dude, Jarritos is good. Yeah. Like that is the one like soda that I will get and be like, damn, okay, this is good. I also like there's a grapefruit soda called Squirt, of all things. Squirt is good. It's a little bit too sweet now too. Yeah, I feel like it didn't used to be as sweet either, but it's a good grapefruit soda. No. Jarritos Cola does not taste like normal Coke at all. So, real Jarritos uses naturally processed corn. So, if you were to like go eat like a buttered corn tortilla and then go drink a Jarritos Cola, you can taste the corn in it. It tastes like corn. It's good, but you can actually taste like the cornmeal in it, right? You can't with Coke at all. There's this weird Coke or this weird corn taste in a lot of their sodas. God, it's loud though.
Well, it's over.
Oh my god.
Damn, okay. It's like a corn aftertaste. It actually doesn't hurt it. You guys are such nerds. You're just nerds. You're just nerds. All right, we're coming to our beautiful end of our beautiful stream. Tomorrow, Alien Isolation. I have got to go to the store and get food. I don't really have anything in the house other than... Actually, that might be a lie. I might fry up some frozen potatoes if I have some. I kind of agree with Brax on this. As I've gotten older, games where I can just worry about having fun seem better. When I was a kid, and I had all that wonderful neuroplasticity and was able to pick up things really quickly, it was amazing. But as I've gotten older, sometimes I just want to have fun and not have to worry too much about it. Although I will say that Forever Winter, they say it's hard. And it did feel kind of hard when I first started playing it, but now it's almost too easy. I'm actually a little worried that the game is going to get too easy. That I'm going to have to figure out how to turn up the heat in it to make it more difficult.
Jeez, these residents sure are evil.
Say that again.
Resident Evil 4.
Dude, so this guy, let me see if I can find this guy. I wanted to like comment, but I don't want to be mean to the guy. But I was checking out Scrapyard Nexus. Yard Nexus. And I had wandered around it a couple times, and I'm like, man, what the fuck am I looking for? Because I'm trying to find battle plans. And after doing a couple runs, I'm like, dude, did I watch this one? I think this is the one. I was like, man, where the fuck are these? So I find a really short video, right? Listen to this guy's voiceover of his video. Listen to this guy's voiceover. I'm not trying to pick on you, dude, but you don't have to lean that hard into a persona. Just be yourself. This actually was a hella useful guide. It was super quick, straight to the point. Fucking love it. But you don't need to lean into your persona that much. It's too much.
I'm gonna show you scavs how to discover the truth, or how to find battle plans in the Scrapyard Nexus.
Bro, I was rolling listening to this guy.
You can either...
I totally missed everything that he said on the first playthrough. I totally missed everything he was doing, rather. Because I was just like, bro.
Or to the right. I chose right this time.
Just wait.
Is a trash can marked storage.
Bro is fucking memer, dude. Pro gamer right here. Also, getting out of here undetected, pretty damn hard. They still have to work on spawns in this game, because if you stick around a place too long, they will literally spawn right on top of you, and now you're surrounded by a whole squad.
Spawn points is
they got to work on that.
The lowest risk way of doing this mission is just to run up the pipes and check this spot, then extract if the trash can is somewhere else.
Yep. That is actually a legit strat. I didn't do that, though.
Running around is not the best idea. Tends to attract attention.
Like, dude. Running around is not the best idea. Tends to attract attention.
There it is. It'll always be in this trash can. You just gotta find it.
But what he says at the end, because he's fucked up, okay? So he's doing kind of a red run, but he actually did sort of fuck up. Because if you notice, he doesn't have any consumables, so he has no heals. He doesn't have any equipment, so he can't, like, use a flashlight or have a pneumatic jump or see the enemy or anything like that. And if you look at his ammo, bro has none. He has one magazine for a surplus rifle that's semi-auto. Well, I think you can go full auto with it. And 5 shotgun rounds, right? And this is a timed extraction level, which means that waves of monsters come at you after you get to the extraction. You go to the extraction, you trigger it, and you have to survive in order to get through it. And you can hear it in his voice the moment he realizes, he's like, oh shit.
Now, as long as you didn't draw too much attention to yourself,
no ammo.
Pop a few rust.
He does it, bro. Like, he does it.
You're good to go.
I have to hand it to him. He is a pro gamer. He didn't attract any attention. My waves were way bigger. Two rounds, bro. Oh, shit. 4 rounds. 3 rounds. 2 rounds. The heavies show up here in a second, too. You can see the flashlights. Just loot all. Why are you waiting for them to pop up? No. I haven't had to do that in a long time.
Oh, wow, that's really bad.
Yeah.
So, the strategy here is to smash the extract button and make peace with your creator.
This guy. 3, 2, 1. So one thing I figured out about those guys, which is unfortunate, I actually died here. I did the exact same thing. They climbed up. I had 1 second left. But if they melee you, it's instant death. Or it was for me. I instantly died. Thankfully... Yeah, well, you do too, because you're leaving. Yeah. Yeah, this game still feels very early access. It definitely has issues. But, dude, it's so much fun. It is stupidly fun game. You guys can rag on it all you want to. It is fun as shit. I enjoy the fuck out of that game. Oh my god. You're calling me a nerd and you've got a graph of spray patterns. Fuck off. Really? Over here graphing CS spray patterns, calling me a nerd? Fucking pot calling the kettle black. Jesus Christ.
Need where? Oh, there. C4. Oh my god!
God, that's loud. Let's scroll down that. Yeah, it's pretty solid. That game is like all standing flicks. Everything is a standing flick, it feels like. I tried to get into it, and I don't like it. I don't like it either. I just don't much care for it. I'm not good at it, but that's also not entirely why. It also just... in 2014, it probably would have felt great. Now it just feels... generic? It feels generic. It's like generic shooter number 362. Yeah. See, that's interesting because when I played Call of Duty regularly, Search and Destroy was my favorite thing, which is, you know, you die until next round. It does, though. You're not wrong, Stemke. Generic shooter number 362 does have $1 million economy. That's absolutely right. A huge contributor to microtransactions in games. It's done so much for us. I'm getting off here, boys. I've got to go figure out some food thing. I'm starving to death. I'll be back on tomorrow around 3 p.m. I don't know if I'll still be doing Friday. I'm gonna try because I have to do homework, but we'll see. There's nothing super pressing this week, but still, I'm gonna try and get ahead on everything if I can. So until next time, boys and girls, I bid you all adieu. Tomorrow, me sucking.